Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Hello, handsome boy. Yeah. Welcome in. We're playing a Twilight Princess Randomizer today. Alua demanded it. She didn't really demand it. It was more like, I asked, hey, what do you want to see today? And she's like, Twilight Princess. And I said, that's cool. So we're in Twilight Princess. No, this isn't They Them Kong 67, I'm sorry to say. That was last night's special edition program, and now today we're chilling out with some of our OG... I say OG, even though I only started playing Twilight Princess in September, but some OG Zelda rando. We got the handsome boy here. Cat face is your face, unamused. He's just sleepy. He just an eepy boy. That's me, to be honest, because, you know, I said goodnight to you, but then I proceeded not to fall asleep for like another 3.5 hours. Though I did lay in bed for that entire duration. And then I woke up at like, I don't know, I slept for like 5.5 hours, which is enough for some people, but not for me. So you're gonna deal with a tired lady stream today. Woo! Everyone loves a tired lady stream. It's where the highest quality content comes in, right? Oh, he's such a good boy. It was like super bright in here a minute ago, and now suddenly it's like not. I'm gonna turn on my light in advance, even though that wounds me, so that when it inevitably gets dark in like 20 minutes, I won't have to deal with it. Even if it feels stupid right now, future lady's gonna be appreciative, alright? Met, you should redeem the first. I'm not gonna nuke the cat. I love the cat. He is the boy. I don't think 1 point is gonna make a huge difference. Oh my god, he did it! Yay! I do find it funny when like we're like an hour in the stream and then someone remembers it's there. Oh my god, it's Havel the Rock 5219, absolute legend. Follow that man immediately. How you doing? I mean, we're gonna name it Alua. She's not even gonna know. She's locked in her Grand Bazaar. She's selling all the goods at the market. Havel, tell lady to stop playing Twilight Princess. Wow. You're right, I should play Hollow Knight. Ay ay ay. What should Alua's horse name be? Not like it matters. We're never gonna talk to this horse, ever. You're feeling nervous because you're about to shut down the PC and swap the hard drives. I believe in you. You got this. All is well. I'm just gonna name it Vibes. We could get lewd with it, but I'm not going to. Alright. We're gonna lock in. In 3, 2, 1. Hiya! Let's see how we do. One must immediately read notes. Ew, I'm like very brown today. Forest Goron Arbiters yet again. These are my favorite dungeons in Rando, I guess, because they show up all the time. At least I had Snow Peak ruins last time. And I guess I had Temple of Time before that. I actually don't see City in the Sky very much. Great start. do like when Link gets purple hair, though. He looks really nice with purple hair in this game. Wait, Ordon's dead? Alright, well I guess we're skipping our usual routing then. Holy. Wild times. I was about to do the usual time to go grab the cradle, time to go pick up the sword, time to do whatever. 40 stream streak? Oh my god. No blowing up the cat, but thank you for the 40, Met. I think that's the highest I've seen on my channel. Sobs. Oh my god, everything's money. Whoa. I'm still shook. Over here like, really? No Ordon. I don't have to think about it at all. No goat herding? It's a dream come true. I like that I equipped the horse call, and then I never actually use it because I have Shadow Crystal. If I didn't have Shadow Crystal, obviously the horse call would be super big, but... Are you playing Final Fantasy XIV now, Met? Now that the servers are likely not, like, perishing? It updated on my PlayStation while I was doing dailies. I went to do the daily daylog and it was like, you still have 4 gigabytes downloading. I'm like, damn, alright, hold on. But it has a cute new, like, splash art for the, like, the PlayStation main page and stuff. He's crafting. You're gonna make sure that you and the gang are all prepared for the raids. That's pretty hype. I saw Ruby was on it today too, so I'm gonna imagine that Ruby probably booked the day off for it. It's patch day, baby! Shin with the second! Welcome in, Shin! How you doing? I think I saw you post in the Uma Musume channel earlier about the Libra Cup, so I guess I know how you're doing, but best of luck. It's not really broken when someone else claimed it before you, I'm sorry to say. Nice! I needed that 1 hundo for, Koro's check. I like her purple pink hair style today. It's very cute. I didn't want to go the rest of the way. It doesn't even take that long, but that's effort. Money! Can't really do anything in Forest yet. So we'll save that for a bit later, but... we'll get the goodies on the way. I think I play the archipelago version of this rando a bit too much because out of habit, because everything's normally a green rupee, I always have to check the text client to see what I'm actually receiving. But as a result, when I'm playing the game where I don't need to do that, I'm still glancing over where the text client would be, even though I don't even have it. The items are actually represented in game, but the muscle memory of my eyeballs keep glancing over like, ooh, what'd I get? What'd I get? You're juggling orders and trying to low roll a competitive Ogiri? Oh snap, best of luck. That feeling when you're too good. You make your girls too good. Oh, that was way too early. That was way too early. Hold on, I can do better. Don't tell Lua. It's fine. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I promise you I know the song. Awoos. Yeah, we just really want the awoos. We a woo and a woo and a woo. Alright, perfect. I always do the routing for the early game the same. Mostly because it's like easy Sphere Zero stuff and I like mentally crossing off areas when I've completed them, but also because a lot of the signs that give you hints on where to go are along this path, so I might as well. Matt, are you lagging? Ooh! Icy Poes got Hylian Shield. Not required, but kinda hot. Ice Block dead. Cool, cool, cool. Oh boy.
They say DK prefers his peanut butter chunky, with a bit of funky. But how would Link prefer his peanut butter?
Probably not chunky with a bit of funky. Maybe, I feel like Link is the type that would like it smooth. If we're talking about actual peanut butter types. Or maybe he doesn't like peanut butter. What if he's allergic to peanuts? Welcome in, Waffles. Happy Tuesday! I'm streaming on my actual streaming day and not just surprise Monday. Whoops. Though that was very fun. I enjoyed hanging out with Matt, even if it went until almost 4 in the morning. Maybe he likes almond butter. True! That's how we get around it. Forest temples on path to Stalord? Okay, well, cool. Path to Stalord. Grove, Spinner, dead. Link raw dogs the peanuts? Flush emoji. No! I'm gonna miss it. Dude, he lunges so far. Okay, that is a bloopy. I'd like to think he at least, like, you know, pops them open first. I don't think he's just eating it shell and all, right? I mean, if he was a wolf, I guess he wouldn't care. Crunch, crunch. while maintaining eye contact? Yikes. That's why he's isolated in the village. No one wants to deal with him. Ooh, lantern. Lantern's a massive find. Oh, I didn't get the other... I actually missed a grotto in the other area. I have to go back for that. There's one little grotto that I gotta dig into and it has 3 checks in it. That's a little too important to ignore. Golden Camp is on path. Path to a Diababa. So it probably just has my boomerang. Lantern chest is dead, but I'll still do it because I have the lantern. There's a camera up in the chat. Alright, this might be absolutely baffling routing choices because I want to just go to Kakariko, but I got a lantern. I'm gonna go check the poison mist. I guess I could have typed in Pokécatch during my transformation. Here, we'll get a copy-paste situation going. Bam. $16. I guess I can do the Sacred Grove one as well. I don't normally revisit an area I just left, but I missed that grotto and I just decided, whatever, I'll just come back and do these. The money will be nice, because I do need the money for Mallow's shops. I can't help but notice I didn't get the camera up. Rude. Ooh, ending blow. That's worth it. I do love me for some hidden skills. And Aru's memo? Oh my god, this was a massive find. Alright. I'm glad I came back. Especially with Bulbin Camp being path. I kinda just wanna go there. This is crazy routing. 15 minutes going into Gerudo Desert. We know what Bulbin Camp is path, so I might as well. Can't even get that Sacred Grove lantern check I wanted. We're just bamboozling towards it. I haven't even read most of the other hints. I just saw one and I was like, I'm sold. Normally I wait to come here until I at least have Claw Shot, but nah. Magic armor. all part of the master plan. Oh my god, so hard to make him do the thing when they're all just like neener neener. There we go. Thankfully those last three actually wanted to attack me at the same time. Eats in the stables with the goats, that's by his own choice. That's true. That was a very delayed reading of that message. Oh my god, it's a Lua! Hello! Hey girl, hey! A woo. Emphasis on the woo. Hard drives are in, Windows is installing, let's go! He's clutching it out, chat! You're currently outside because you've been voluntold for a chore? Ew. Oh my god. You don't even get to farm, you've been voluntold to do other things. Outside? In December? Damn. Oh yeah, the Southern Desert's dead. I got that hint too. I kind of forgot about that, but I got some money out of it, so I guess I'm not too upset. You still have to go outside more. I mean, I have also been out today. It's very cold outside. Shellblade Grotto dead. Fruit Balloon dead. I'm in the Southern Desert, so it makes sense since I'm dead. True. Ow. There you are. Well, they're both hanging out over here, my bad. I just wish I remember that sooner, because that was a whole like 2 or 3 minutes I could have saved, you know? That could be the difference. Doesn't mean it will be, but it could be. I occasionally go outside to see the world, but mostly it's just to take the garbage out and stuff. Oh, I should have wooed at the statue in Lake Hylia. That was bad. That was bad routing of me. I should have at least wooed. I was just so excited about Bulbin Camp, I didn't care about anything else. Well, right now, outside it's very cold. Oh my god. 2 buggies? I almost expected a 3rd bug. Alright. Holben Camp is path to Diababa, which is my forest temple, and forest temple probably has the spanner, so, you know, we're working towards a greater goal here. Shield. Nice. Okay, now I really don't need that other shield. Dude. You suck. I hate these. Oh my god. I love that I ran straight into it just to get half back. Bro, don't have such perfect aim. Stop it! I'm busy! Can't believe they're murdering my ass. I love you, buddy. Graveyard's dead. Aside from, I guess a hint would just say it was barren. Elden Spring underwater chest is... Elden Spring. Elden Spring underwater chest? Why am I blanking on where that is? Oh, there goes the boy. Ew, Dominion rods on path? Disgusting. Alright. Dominion rod. I might die here. I'm gonna kill them just so I don't have to get attacked while I'm attacking this. Okay. Dominion rod it is. Plot twist. Snap! Wifey with the 35 streak. I'm blessed. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I am perhaps unsurprisingly a bit tired after streaming late last night, but whatever. It was fun. 17. Can't hang around too long? I appreciate it. I know. You're busy today. Otherwise you would be streaming. I would have you up on my tablet and I'd go, ooh, ah, what you playing today? I can't do very much of Arbiters right now, but since I'm here, I might as well touch it. Oh my god, and Waffles is on a 25 streak? Guys, you're too nice to me. I'm over here like, aw, my friends like me. felt that earlier too because Havel was jokingly trolling, like, wanting to crash in on the Tuesday stream. Well, he more specifically said he was gonna beat me up and join the stream, but he's busy doing tech stuff today. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Bomb bag? Okay. I have such weird routing today, but it's kind of working out. My claw shot would be killing it out here. Oh. I kind of forgot that you have to target it first for it to go meh. I don't have any keys for Arbiter's Grounds yet, so we can't go very far here. But I'm gonna go as far as it allows me to without a claw shot or keys or dreams. Oops. I hate when he walks past it. Poes. Your Christmas suit showed up before Christmas. Oh, heck yeah. I want to see the Christmas suit. Can't tease me with excellence like this, Hamel. What? Oh. I'll have to wait for Christmas? Damn. Oops, where am I? Wait, that's actually a good idea. I need this, this chest over here. At least we'll have a lot of money by the time I finally get to Kakariko. Ah, you got caught in the thing. Alright. Oh god. I'm glad City in the Sky isn't important. I already have the keys, like, or the sky characters. Dominion Rod Being Path is... Honestly, there's not very many options. I just gotta go back to Sacred Grove. Is this requiring a key? No. I know there's one across the chandelier that needs a key, like that side of things, but I don't know if you need one before then. Oops. Oh, I should have... I mean, I guess I can still read the hint in the center of the room. I want to know if there's, if it gives me the, hi, there are claw shots or swords in dungeons, or if there's anything important on this particular dungeon at the second half. You're too good at raising Umas now? You can't get a B rank? You still were 200 away from an A rank even when you thought you low rolled. Damn. Make her fail a training on purpose or something. Like 80% failure chance. Oops. You failed her career on purpose and you still almost hit A? Well, you're a bit too powerful if you can hit A even when she doesn't make it to the end. Poes. I wouldn't have thought Arbiter's Grounds to be the first dungeon that I would enter and do most of. I mean, we're doing like the first third here. I can't really... Can't obviously clear this out, but... Yo, Lake Lantern Cave's in Logic. I've got Bomb Bag, I've got Lantern. Crazy. Oh, that's excellent. I'm glad to hear it. God, camera really likes to swivel sometimes. The Dominion Rod being path is just the one Dominion Rod and not having to find both of them and doing the owl statues. I guess it's fine if it is, but I don't currently have that. I like how all of this routing was all because I missed one grotto and decided to go back early. Alright. Don't need that. Okay, so I have one chest left I can... Well... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the next room has a locked door in it. Are you? No? Am I hallucinating? I don't know where the locked doors are in this dungeon. I guess they're in the second half. I don't have any keys. Unless I accidentally have the... Maybe I don't have the keys shuffled? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I just took it from the previous, the previous seed I had. Dude. Uh-oh. Because I'm pretty sure I should have encountered a locked door by now. So maybe it's Keesis with big key shuffled or something. Is there a way to... It doesn't say I have them. Maybe I just don't know Arbiter's Grounds all that well. Nice. Thanks for the bomb refill afterwards. This is a lot farther than I thought I could get here. It just means we have to get the claw shot to get the final Poe, and then we're allowed into the second half of the dungeon already. I'm gonna get a hint later that Arbiter's Ground. Well, I can't be dead because I had a bomb bag in it. It would not have a bomb bag in it if it was dead. Maybe Goron Mines is dead today. Who knows? I'm pretty sure I've maxed out my wallet at this point. This is impressive progress for not even being 40 minutes in. It's like, yeah, I've done the first half of Arbiter's Grounds, which also means I cleared out the desert. Like, I haven't even been to Kakariko. Nutty. I would like to get to... I don't know if it'll let me. Okay, it does. Nerf Lady? No, Lady's just making some very bold choices. I just wish that I had a wooed at the Lake Hylia owl statue before I decided to go into the desert. Because now it means I have to do it, so, like, I actually have to come back again. But I have to come back this way anyway, so I guess it doesn't super matter. But if it was a claw shot, I'd be pissed. Something good beyond this point. Big Key is in Zora's Domain. We could go there immediately. 2 swords in Lanayru province. 2 swords in Lanayru. Okay. Here's my plan. I'm going to check Sacred Grove real quick. Because we got a Dominion Rod that's on path to Diababa, and that currently makes 0 sense, so I'd like to check out the 2 checks that it gives us. It literally only gives us the 2. Temple of Time is otherwise dead, so it can't be that. Lake Lantern Caves in Logic already? Kinda wild. I guess I can do the lantern check since I'm back here. I didn't actually read this hint the last time, so works for me. Lanterns on path to Aro's memo? Cool. Well, yeah, I think I got that. There's all my hints. I was hoping it would be something on path to Iron Boots, but nope. Already had that one. There's a Pokemon in the chat. What? Get yourself a gradient. That's a bug. Can't get that bug just yet. We'll have to see if Agatha is important today. Come on, be something cool. Uh-oh. Dominion Rod being path, but not being these checks right here. We need the full Dominion Rod. The Gale Boomerang is on an owl statue somewhere. That's all this is telling me. Oops, don't warp. You got yourself a lantern check first. You wish you could open a random box and find 100, right? That'd be awesome. I don't think bombs let you do the grotto. Because there's a guy up top that's kind of rude. I'm gonna leave the grotto for now. Like, it'd probably be yellow logic on a map, you know? Like, maybe at the height of a toss or something, but I don't want to waste my time. I'm gonna check that lantern, and I'm immediately going to Zora's Domain. Well, I can't get, unless it's like one of the 3 checks down below. I have a 50-50 shot of being able to get that big key. Oh my god, Havel, you did it! Let's go! I knew you had it in you. Praise the Havel! You're gonna have to stream to celebrate. That's how it does. That's how it works, right? Now gotta reinstall everything. True. That part's less fun. Worth it, but less fun. I'm making some very strange routing decisions this rando. I still haven't been to Kakariko. I haven't been to Elden Field. You can bet your butt my claw shot's just hanging out there, but whatever. Why am I already online? I'm usually online around this time. Also, welcome in my Aegis. I think normally, as far as like when you've been catching my streams lately, they have been slightly later in the day, like 6 PM starts my time, but you know, back in the yesteryear, Lady used to always start at like 3 PM. Crazy talk, I know. So far so good. I've actually been out and done half of Arbiter's Grounds already, which is kind of insane to say. Alright, excellent. Speaking of, we knew that it was out in Zora's Domain area, so I was hunting for it. I didn't open the chest. We also have 2 swords in Lanayru province, so I'm currently hunting for those. Why is the poke of Shin so big? It brings him joy. It is notable that in his own stream he doesn't do the massive Whale Lord, but in mine he just embraces his inner Whale Lord, I guess. You're a Lua, ya. The fact I suddenly need the other Dominion Rod has me going, ew. The Gale Boomerang is on an owl statue somewhere. I can tell you it's not the desert, but anywhere else is Gucci. You've acquired coffee! Oh my god! Shall like a scribe today. First of all, he's a handsome boy. Second of all, he's already left, so you can't bully him. Chill bash. He can have my mind. He's a beautiful baby boy. Even if he totally abandoned us. He was on stream for like 30 minutes or less, and then he was like, I'm gonna have a nibble. And now he's probably asleep in the living room. I would like a ranged weapon or projectile of some kind before I... do poker balance. I only have 30,000? Damn, I'm also poor. If you ask Shan, he's probably got like 500k or something. Gerudo Desert Rock Grotto Lantern. Yeah, see, Alua's got... Oh, look! Another bomb bag over there. What I lack in Pokefunds, I have in Shinies, so I think it's fine. Arrows? Okay, we don't need any of these. The bombs are like nice for convenient, but not a necessity. The perfect Obu. There's like two of them that I remember very well. The Prelude one that I kind of goof up on, but I know it's there. And then the rest of them are just... I just spam the tone shift thing until until we find it. We do love our woos here. Exciting rewards every day. My god, that's how they sell it? Sometimes my Pokedaily is like $1 and 1 Pokeball. It's so exciting. It's turned daytime. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Aw, you turd bucket. Oh, it doesn't link to their Discord anymore? I think what's interesting is that none of my path hints pertain to Goron mines at all. Like, there's hints towards arbiters and forests, but there's nothing that's like, hey, you want to come here for Goron mines. Goron mines is just weak. Oh my god, the fact that they were all in a singular file line. That was funny. Well, the actual extension, the Pokemon Community Bot extension, is down below my stream. And then you can just heart one of them. I always forget that mine is the Stack Attacka that Shin absolutely hates. I guess I should have done the grotto first and then come over this way. I forgot about the second grotto. Snow Peak Mountain dead. What is it? I can't tell through the evil man? Okay. Evil man? Damn, that list of foes. So evil. Alright, we're gonna diggy hole to get these two Poes, and then we will go... I just gotta keep pushing Lanayru province because it has two of my swords. You can bet your butt at least one of them is in Lake Lantern Cave. Like, let's be real. Stop it. I'm only pushing all of the Lanayru stuff first because of that, though. I don't know anything about claw shots, if they're in dungeons or not. I'm wondering if one's in forest. Forest Temple's path to Stalord, so it's possible that it could be like claw shot and spinner. It could just be spinner, but... He's spin. Iron boots! Let's go! Good thing I wooed at the right owl statue. Now I just need arrows. Okay, it's spring. I can't really see what that is. It's not a nothing though. Is that a claw shot? No. I can't tell. Alright, well, we'll wait. If I got Gale Boomerang, we're coming back here for whatever that was. What should you grow? What season is it? It's autumn. Well, grow some pumpkins. It's autumn. Pumpkins summer? Damn. Sorry, my brain had like the Stardew / Coral Island version of events there. A lake bed temple big key? Dude, I gave you $100 when I didn't mean to. You don't deserve it. My Aegis, you just type !! avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you'd like to be. Underwater Goron is dead. It's just summer. Like, I understand if it would be like summer and fall, but why is it just summer? That actually makes no sense to me. Oh my god, there you go. Yay! There's my first sword! Does that also count as Lanayru province if it's Eastern Castletown? Must be. You don't even know those older Gen 1 and a bit of 2 and that's it? I mean, I know the first, like, 3 gens pretty well. And then after that, it gets a little murky. Like, I know Gen 4 kind of, but, Gen 5 and beyond? Nope. Bombs. Alright, let's save this man. Oh my god, he was preventing himself from being saved. See if there's anything on Agatha. We know there's a bug in Temple of Time if we need future bugs. Oops, wrong place. Dominion Rod, Zora Armor, Spinner, and Gale Boomerang? What the heck? Man has all- look, listen, she's got all of the things we need. What the hell? I only have 2 bugs. This is a nightmare. Dominion Rod is path to Diababa, but how? Maybe to get more bugs? We've literally never seen her be this loaded before. Holy. I mean, God bless her, but... Oh, and she's got a slingshot hidden in there too, for shits and giggles. Alright, well... That... that has humbled me. So, she's got Spinner, she's got Dominion Rod, and Gale Boomerang. She doesn't have claw shots, but she has, like, everything else. I literally need all of those things. Except for, like, she doesn't have bow. But I need all of the other things. That's... I mean, like, slay, girl, but also, damn. Save some for the rest of us. Happy 1 hour, friends. One thing that kind of sucks is I have to go back to the northern Lanayru area because I got iron boots afterwards. Lamau. Let's woo first. Happy not sleeping again. It's 5 p.m. I've got more than enough time. Okay, perfect. We can go. We can start Goron mines. Oh, that also lets us do some forest stuff too. It's 10 for you. Well, fair enough. But I started early enough on my end of things that I shouldn't be here until like 1 in the morning, you know? Oh, come on. I hate when it doesn't Z target and then he rolls instead. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of funny, but also unfortunate that, like, anytime I get a bug, I basically have to rush back to Agatha and be like, please? I expect, at least in the case of the spinner... No, is this a spinner? No, the Gale Boomerang. In the case of the Gale Boomerang, I need that other Dominion Rod, and then it's... The bug I need for the Gale Boomerang is going to be locked on Owl Statue. That seems to be what it's currently pointing towards. Alright, what you got for me? Nope. Fair enough. I kind of want to start Forest. Forest is path to Stalord, and you don't really need... I can't obviously do much of it, but... I'm actually impressed by how much overworld I haven't done yet, and yet I still feel like I've done, like, a lot in this rando. Like, I literally haven't been to Kakariko, Eldon, and I haven't done any Lake Hylia. Normally my strategy is just, like, avoid the dungeons until you collect as much as possible to push through it all at once. But in this instance, Forest Temple is literally a path, so I need to at least see if it's early in the dungeon, you know? I know that one of my other swords is probably in Lake Hylia. Could be Lake Lantern Cave, so go tackle that at some point. like how sometimes it goes low enough that the wolf can hit that, but right now it's like, nah. Very good, very tolerable music, I know. Always a work of art, right? Monkeys, I don't wish to partake in the tomfoolery yet. I have other things I wish to do here. Obviously, we just have to collect enough things that we don't have to hear it, right? I never know where you're oh, it's higher up. I don't think I can reach this side. I only have the one monkey. Alright, well. I'll go save another monkey and then we'll investigate. Is this really relaxing Grand Bazaar music? We have so many hearts. I would like a hint about the claw shots. At some point, I just need to go back to the overworld and just full clear things until stuff happens, but... What's how you feel when you forgot to save your stamina for the afternoon crop watering? Just go take a bath! Oops. Wish I had claw shot. You spent all day in the mountain and it's already 11 p.m. Do it anyway. I'm pretty sure the day doesn't reset till 5. YOLO. Pretty sure that's what the game told us at the very beginning. Ooh, that didn't work. Gotta hit it in the butt. There's a skrelp in the chat. My crops persevere nonetheless. That's the one thing I have against Grand Bazaar is like, how dare it require an evening watering? If I water them at 8 in the morning, it should last the whole day, dang it. Feel like I'm just gonna drown them. Okay, that Gale Boomerang check is dead. Zora's Domain also has Forest Big Key? Come on. That means oh. Oh, Goron Mines has a sword? Fantastic. I can do one of the Zora's Domain checks. It's currently a 50-50. It's either Gale Boomerang locked, which would make sense, I guess. Or it's Lantern Iron Boots. Okay, there it is. That's probably it right there. That snail is gonna be Path to Stellord. It's gonna give us Spinner. Mark my words, chat. She ain't playing games today. Still got hit by it. Or Grasshopper. I'm honestly impressed we haven't seen a single key considering they are shuffled. We know where the big keys are. I don't think I took the small keys out. I had them on the last rando and I just took from that settings string, so it should be fine, but maybe they don't exist. I mean, one easy way to find out, are you locked? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I accidentally turned them off. I guess that's fine. That's not really what I think maybe I was playing around with the settings and I forgot I did that. Oh well. I was excited about small keys, and I mean Arbiter's Grounds was kind of the indicator, right? I should have been blocked by at least 2 or 3 keys at that point. That makes this monkey being, like, quote, trapped here even more goofy. Oh my god, Shadow Mousy also on a 40 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that you enjoy just hanging out here chilling while I'm goofy and play some Zelda randos. That is the vibe. Maybe I should go collect the bug stuff first and then go up to get that forest temple key. Yeah, it says the monkey's here. Monkey's not here. Monkey lie. It's a little bit all over the place, but if you like Zelda and can like catching Pokemon, that's it. In the right place. At this point, it feels like a meme that I haven't gone to get the other stuff yet. Maybe I'll just continue to not. We've got 2 claw shots unaccounted for. That's our main thing that we're missing right now. We also don't know anything about the big keys of Goron Mines or Hyrule Castle, I suppose. But we do know that there's a key. No, we know there's a sword in Goron Mines. What are the dungeons today? It's Forest, Goron Mines, and Arbiter's Grounds. It really likes picking this trio for me. I was in Arbiter's Grounds within the first 20 minutes of the seed. It's a very weird seed. Oh, claw shots here? Okay, based. Alright, hold up. I'm seeing the vision. That means we need Gale Boomerang to get Forest Big Key. That's fair. Let's go see if Spinner is locked by Snail or Grasshopper. Because if it is, we can full clear that. Though, if I do get Spinner, I will go out of my way to collect another sword first, because I do not want to fight Stalord with a stick. Oh, let's see what this thing was, too. It was kind of annoying me. I couldn't tell. It just doesn't look like nothing, but maybe it's just like, Shay's sketch or something. I don't know. Oh, it is ball and chain. Okay. That was my first thought, but I wasn't confident based on all I saw was a tiny silver gleam. I don't really need ball and chain, but it's nice to have. This is where becoming doggo. What is the best Zelda to randomize in my opinion? Well, my opinion would not be wrong. Because if anyone is a pro at the subject, based on the hundreds, if not, at this point it's probably thousands of hours I've put into Zelda's randos. None, anything but Zelda? Fair. But best Zelda to randomize, I would say Ocarina of Time. It has the most options. You can customize it to be any sort of experience you want. It can either be very fun or very awful, depending on said settings. But that is entirely your prerogative, and that's what makes it enjoyable. The other ones don't even come close in my opinion. Like, they have their own charms. Like, obviously I enjoy Twilight Princess because I play it a decent amount. Wind Waker is also charming to run around in, and there is a way, like there are methods to break it. I like Majora's Mask as part of the combo rando. I kind of don't enjoy it very much as a solo rando. Link Between Worlds is very fun, both in general and as a rando. I don't remember what was up there. I'm pretty sure it was dead. Wait, there was a butterfly in Sacred Grove. I should probably get that too. I need as many bugs as I can get this time. It just has so many options for it, both as a glitchless follow the logic type of thing and also for breaking stuff. Like, it's very satisfying to play and master. Okay. I'm only pushing these because I'm like, what if my other sword's here? But I could just go through Goron Mines. We just don't know where the big key is for Goron Mines. Like Lantern Cave. Oh, I can tell you glitched Ocarina of Time. Super fun. I'm gonna start Goron Mines. No, you're not. Go get the whatever the heck. Go get the butterfly first. Go get the butterfly, turn in your however many bugs. I think it's gonna be 6 after this point. I don't know. Should I finally do my overworld stuff? I kind of just want to tee-hee push Goron Mines as much as possible, and then... You know? Get cozy in bed. It's Betty Bye time. Tomorrow's a long day again? Dang. I'll try not to be streaming when you wake up this time. Hopefully I'll also be in bed. I mean, once upon a time, I regularly streamed at either 9 or 10 p.m. start my time, and it would be like a 10 to 2 or 10 to 3 type of stream. But I honestly prefer starting at 5 or 6 and then going to 9 or 10. More of a sweet spot, I suppose. Also, never mind how tired I get, but obviously my friends are also passing out if I'm out like on too late. I don't have a very big Pacific Coast audience, you know? Like, there are some people from there. And I know which ones, but a vast majority is like Central Eastern, and obviously my own time zone as well to a degree. I do sleep, I promise. I just realized I never marked down that slingshot. I was so disappointed by that slingshot, I just didn't mark it down. That's pretty funny. What a strange looking inventory. We're like doing okay, but also not okay. Alright, turn in those bugs. Still have not been to Kakariko, by the way. Haven't been to Kakariko, haven't been to Eldenfield, haven't done anything in Lake Hylia. You know, the one that has 8 million checks in it. Haven't been there yet. It's not even Kakariko's fault. It was just like, I went into Kakariko Gorge, like the area before the village, and then I realized that I had skipped one grotto in like the Farron Woods, not Farron Woods, Farron Field area. So I was like, oh, I should go back and do that. But then I got Lantern in Gorge and was like, oh, well, if I'm going back anyway, I might as well go check the Lantern stuff in the woods. So I went to the woods, I got Aru's memo, and I had a hint that Bulbin Camp was path to whatever the heck. So I was like, you know what? Let's go into the desert 14 minutes into the run. That sounds good. And then I just never went back. I can like full clear the rest of the desert now. I just realized that too. I've got the claw shot now. Okay, bye. He had my purple rupee? Damn. Yeah. They just think he's so cool. He's just so cool, chat. Alua, no. Not like this. Alright. This is the one from Sacred Grove, and then the other two should probably have a spinner. Alright, we're going on an owl statue world tour. Dominion Rod is path to Diababa, which means the Gale Boomerang is locked behind the goofy rod in some way. There's my spinner! Let's go! Spin. I would like one sword before I go back to Arbiter's Grounds. We can full clear Arbiter's Grounds now. I know that Goron Mines has a sword, so I could push through there. Backslice! Nice. Lewin, no. Weren't you busy farming? What are you doing? You spent 70% of your time in the game organizing your inventory. Yeah, I feel that. I can absolutely see why. Go into the storage, go into the bazaar, making sure your backpack is set up the way you would like. There's a lot going on there. Oh boy. I would need it to be on the opposite button. There we go. I need bombs first. Okay, one of these is gonna have a bug that leads to that Gale Boomerang. And then we just need to find another claw shot and we win the game basically. Cause I know where at least two more swords are. Not like directly where their spot is, but the rough region they're supposed to be in. It's almost the weekend. I'm sorry to inform you that it's currently Tuesday. That's a big F. My bad. No, man, these owl statues are gonna make me finally do things. You only have to work 2 more days. That's good. Hang in there. You're almost through it. You're being mean. Stop it. You've had your 2 days of 12+ hour work days. I mean, you're kicking ass, but take care of yourself too. No! Don't kick your own ass! Come on now. Oh, I did it just too far. I couldn't tell from the camera angle, but I was hoping. My god, hi Jimmy! I like how you're like, ew, streamer, ew, lady, and I'm over here like, oh my god, it's Looney Bin Jim! Oh my god, that Dayfly's gonna get us a friggin' what's a nut. Hold up. That could be my Gale Boomerang right there. I mean, hopefully I play the video game in a very entertaining and super cool way. Pro gamer. This is the weirdest routing for a rando ever, but honestly, kind of kicking ass. Give me that Gale Boomerang. Knew it! Let's go! Let's go get that Forest Temple big key. Then I could beat 2 dungeons and then wonder what the hell I do about Goron Mines. I don't know where the big key is for that. But if I actually go there, it'll give me a hint. Like if I play through the rest of it and then it'll tell me where it is. So I'm basically a sword. Like I get 2 swords and a claw shot and then I'm in go mode. Hello, Books for Days! How you doing? Welcome in. We're about to get a forest key and then we get to cook. We'll beat the video game. I'm kind of hoping this seed just allows us to not go to those other areas that I refuse to visit. I'm just like genuinely curious to see if it's possible that I just don't have to go there. But we'll see. Just got through walking animals. Nice! Big key! Okay, I'm gonna go to Goron Mines first because I want to know where the key is, but I also want to get that sword. I like that sword. Oops. I was trying to catch you, Books for Days. My bad. There was no prompt. My brain just like, I was like, I need to do something on this other monitor, forgetting that it was the Forest Temple key on my tracker. Nope, was just trying to catch you as a Pokemon. I am doing very well, thanks for asking. I am a little overtired today, I didn't sleep very well, but aside from that, kind of kicking ass. Havel, what happened? What's up? You got caught? Let's go! Shiny Books for Days! I'm gonna add you as my Poke Buddy. You moved over all your OBS and streamer bot settings, but you forgot to move the images and GIFs. Oh no! That's awful. I actually, like, when my other motherboard was dying, I saved everything that I used in, like, one massive folder that I was like, pics to use for stream, gifts for stream, whenever. You know, I have like a massive folder of all of the things. And even though I have had this, like the newer motherboard for, what, like 8 months, I still haven't taken it out of that. That one folder is just the one all, so if I have it happen in the future, I can just quickly scoop it up. You have to remake Miku Beam for a 3rd time. Jesus. I mean, you could hide it from your channel points for now until you feel like fixing it up. I like the music in here. Oops. Whoa. I looked away for a moment, and then my controls was just like, ah, where do I go? I always hate this jump because he lands on the very edge of the moving platform. I'm like, any further and he's just gonna slip off. There was something good beyond the point in Arbiter's Grounds. It could be the other claw shot. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know why this little guy is not making any sound, but you know. You found a new game you want to play? What's it called? Is it Expedition 33? No, I'm joking. I actually have wanted to play that game ever since the trailer for it was first like announced a while ago, but never managed to getting around to playing it. I didn't own the game, and now it's in our Steam family share, so I could technically, but my PC can't handle the video game, like at all. Anyone who is there for like the super crunchy Monster Hunter stream, it looks like that. It's not great. Need some upgrades to my PC. It's called Bradley the Badger. Oh, cute. I've seen like pictures. I didn't watch the trailer for it. Oh my god, it was in here? Holy mofo. Okay. Alright. Cool. I was wondering where the key to Gora Mines was. Sure. So we just need one sword and a claw shot now. That's honestly absurd. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I haven't played it, but I've always really wanted to. But unless I either like super upgrade my PC, I At this point, I should probably just get it on PlayStation. I'm glad there's these little like hint signs to tell you if there's something good past a certain point so that you can like skip the second half of the dungeon. For me, it depends. It depends on who's suggesting it to me. And if they know what my typical, like, what sort of games I typically play, and if it sort of matches that vibe. If it's something that I know that I want to play at some point, I avoid, like, trailers and information and discussions about it entirely. So, I don't know anything about, like, Dispatch, for example, because I would like to play that at some point. And I don't know anything about the plot of Expedition 33 at all, aside from the initial, like, launch trailer. Whoa. My controls were inverted because of that. That was a little weird. I like, Matt, you're literally one of my moderators and you're like, yeah, you should watch more so that, you'll like, like, ew. Lady is ew. Maybe yell at you with chuckling occasionally, but as far as hitting, no. Though clearly I'm overdue. Well, you said it under the context of, if someone tells books for days, if they should watch more or read something or play a game or whatever, then, their brain's like, no. I don't want to do that. So you're like, oh, okay, well, let's say watch Lady so that you don't watch Lady. Wow. I'm sorry Band-Aids exist. You know homies love Band-Aids. I could just go to the end, but I want to get the hint to see if it matters. I wish there was any hint about my other claw shot. My first one was in Zora's Domain. Alright, there should be a sign here. Nothing beyond this point. Alright. A friend influenced you to download Warframe and buy Dispatch. Nice! Oh my god, it's Rose! Hello! Did Met pay you to say that? He literally said the same thing when I first started the stream. Like, word for word. Can't play Warframe, that's your trigger, but you love that game. Okay, so Lake Hylia does have one of my swords. I must concede that I have to go. I don't even know if you need to shoot that. I have to go to Lake Hylia at some point. Is Dahlia out yet? Cyrene's banner is definitely gone at this point. She left around 5 p.m. I think. Maybe 4? I did not get her. I got to 50 pity and then she said, haha, you suck. I'm very sad because I tried very hard to get her the entire 42 days that her banner was up and she still said no. I had a very strange Himiko looking Cyrene. Get Sunday now? I might. I've been pre-farming his materials. I mean, my account's already strong AF, let's be honest. It's more so for like AoE squads and whatever, but it is very swole. Final Fantasy main story quest time. Oh snap, have fun. Best of luck. The only reason why I want Sunday is so that I get to use Aglaia at all. My account can't support my Aglaia, she's just there. Mind you, she's also E0, so like, not optimal Aglaia either. You uninstalled all your gachas again? Damn. Okay, honestly though, fair. Until Arknight's Enfield comes out. That's new. I've never looked into Arknights. I just know that Wasabi is really into it. At least I'm pretty sure that's the one that she occasionally posts a bunch of pictures for in the media channel. Time to play? Ah. Trails in the sky maybe, but really like Trails in the Sky. It's super cute. Oh, I just realized I was saying like, oh my god, I'm basically go mode. Not true. I still need to find Hyrule Castle Big Key. Maybe there would be a hint for it in the castle though. Trails in your eye? Damn. True. Can pick up that Hawkeye for the memes. I mean, Wolf Among Us is goated, so that's a fantastic suggestion. Alright, we're on the board. I guess because we don't know about the big key, I'll go full clear the dungeons that I have to do. Oh my god! Goramine threw me into Kakariko. This was not my choice. It doesn't count. I could literally full clear Kakariko. We have everything, and yet I'm like, nope. Get out of here. Okay. We know that Gale Boomerang check is dead, so we're just gonna skip that. Wow. This is useless. Rose, how you doing? Where you at? Oh my god. That's a cute raid message, actually. Oh, I need to go back to the left side. I forgot that there's the one behind the staircase. Maybe I can get away with not doing it and then going back if it is necessary. That's kind of bad, though. Dude. My fishing rod! Oh my god. Yes. That was important find. I don't know if there's anything else in this dungeon. New seed, this one was too easy. I mean, honestly, I made some very weird routing choices and it paid off, like, extremely well. Like, it's all because I missed one grotto and then my entire world changed. It's like, it really be like that sometimes. Oh no, I didn't mean to type the thing at the end there. I mean, depending on where the other claw shot and the big key are, this could be an easy PB, depending. I don't want to, like, jinx it, but it is in the running currently. Oh. I'm gonna need Gale Boomerang anyway for the first phase, but... We know there's something good past a certain point in Arbiter's Crowns. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's what we need. We don't know where the fourth sword is. We got hints for the other three, but... Also, we have been blessed. Maybe he'll lie down or he'll block my view. One of the two. We'll see what he chooses. Hello, beautiful boy. Go take a nap, okay? Go take a nap. I see you looking at me. Go take a nap. I love him so much. I know if I look at him, he'll come jump up on the desk, though. There you go, buddy. I love him so much. He missed. What a nice rupee. I guess it becomes, do I hunt for the sword first, or do I just go to Arbiter's Grounds? Because the sword would help me fight Stalwart faster. But there is something in Arbiter's Grounds, we just don't know what it is. I think we'll go Arbiter's Grounds, but I'm gonna do the Northern Desert stuff, which does include wooing at Lake Hylia Rock. See if I goofed myself up too much by not wooing earlier. It's kind of crazy to me, I still haven't done a single check here. Or Kakariko. Or Eldenfield. But this place is by far the most massive. This isn't DK64? You're right. You're the third person to say some variation of that. I played it last night. It had representation. I asked Alua what she wanted to see, and she said Twilight Princess. And I said, heck yeah, let's go. It's Alua's Saturday. Alua's gotta have her entertainment to go with her farming sim. Yeah, what the Wurmple said. I know, you took the day off for patch day. Well, that's Steam, not Stream, so it should be fine. If I were to give Alua a private stream, it would just be over Discord. Or title it only for Alua's eyeballs or something, you know? Private lady stream. For real, for real. Stream, whatever. Girl, I love you. The spinner doesn't want to spin. That's not what I was trying to go for at all. I know the lantern check here is dead, so we're just gonna kill the two Poes and leave. Ooh. Quiver. Well, Quiver's better than Bomblings, I guess. My spinner keeps slowing down so much. It doesn't want to do the thing. I'm holding down R, but it's like, hear me out, I'm scared. My god, I can go fishing for that other bomb bag. Woo! Obviously very important stuff. It's kind of unfortunate that we're making this crazy amount of progress and then it's going to be ground to an absolute halt because of the other claw shot. We don't have any hints towards it. Ruby, I'm still waiting for that myself. Eyeball emoji. Whoops. Whoops. I look away for 2 seconds. Look what has become of us. There we go. Sick save. Getting the practice in for the boss, you know? Surprised the enemy was still dead. Oh my god, Alua, when do you want to play Twilight Princess again? it's a bad game? You literally asked me to stream it today. What do you mean it's a bad game? It's stinky. Would you like to hang out and do something sometime though, Alua? Whether it's a stinky Twilight Princess archipelago or like a Pictionary of some kind, or... I haven't done one of those in a while. Right? Double checking. Something good? Okay. Nope, wrong way. You suck. I mean, technically correct way if you want to keep going forward, but I did not. I probably could have, like, oops, whoa, 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 whoa. Ping-ponged straight in here, maybe, but... Wrong way. Correct way. I'm like gaslighting myself while I'm doing the thing. God, I hope it's actually something good, like the big key or the sword or claw shot. We have like 3 things that would make it excellent. Oops. Normally I angle that a bit better. Let's see what we got in here. Pulls the spinner out. Hey. There's a Scraggy in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon. God, I wish I had the 3rd sword before I went to Stellar. This was a choice. Oh, early. I guess you don't really, that hit doesn't really matter as much. It's just a stun, regardless. Ooh, missed. Congrats on the Scraggy Ruby! The Stinky. I mean, Scraggy is a bit of a goofy Pokemon, but don't gotta do him dirty like this. Helm Splitter. Nice. Those Dark Nuts won't know what hit him. That might be the something good, which is not really, you know, my standard. Great. Beetle! I don't want the Zora armor or whatever is left in there. We have everything that we want from Agatha at this stage. Oh. Okay, so I could have probably skipped the second half of Arbiter's Grounds completely, but you're doing the irresponsible task of installing Genshin. Uh-oh. It's the beginning of the end. Alright. I could have skipped the second half of Arbiter's Grounds, but we didn't know that. There's nothing indicating that. We had something good in here, and the only something good was Helm Splitter. I could just nut. I love that the more things change, the more things stay the same. That's gross that that was 3 years ago. Is there a world in which I need Palace of Twilight? I guess I'll get the teleport just in case, but now I'm scared. Oh god. I tried to avoid that and I ended up not avoiding it anyway. Oh, they're spawning way too late for me! I needed those guys to pop up like a second sooner than they did. Wow, wow, wow. You hate Stalord? I don't mind Stalord. I just wish that I had Master Sword for this next part. Because Master Sword takes 18 hits, but Ordon Sword, I don't think I've counted, but it definitely takes more than 18 hits, let me tell you. And the stick, you might as well not fight this man. It takes like 15 minutes. And I wish I was joking. You have all the rando stuff you think, including the multi-world stuff for Oot. Though you did forget the Miku branch. You'll get it again. I believe. Gotta get all the archipelago stuff. Got ship for that. Ship of Hark. Indian. Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. Oh, come on. Okay, we got 8 jump slashes and a regular pokin. Not even phase 2 yet. Still only 8. So now we're at 16 jump slashes and 1 regular poke. Oh god. I was trying to like go for a sip of my drink and then suddenly spikes instantly. Oh, don't show up here. You're taking the piss. We're up to 25 jump slashes and a regular poke. Alright, this is really bad spacing for these. We're up to 34 jump slashes. Oop. 34 jump slashes and a poke. This is why you get the Master Sword first. It's only 16. Well, it's 18, I think. 18 slashes in total. So it literally cuts it the time in half. If you look for your sword first.
Yippee!
Oh my god, hi Taito! Welcome in! It would take 6-7 slashes? Wow. Oh Jesus. I read your comment and then I just jumped. It's gonna run away from me! Ooh, we just made it? I barely reached that. It really is. It really cuts it in half. It took 36 jump slashes and a regular slash, but I don't think that regular slash actually did anything. Okay, well, we completed all of the dungeons by 224. But now I have a sword, a big key, and a claw shot to go. And we still have not explored Lake Hylia. What a statement. Yay! Let's go, Havel! Oh, that's exciting. You guys gotta go get a treat or have a good dinner of some kind. Oh, that's a relief to hear. That's excellent news. None of our... Normally you get like a claw shot hint from the dungeon. None of our dungeons said anything about the claw shot. So obviously it's Lake Lantern Cave. Hear me out. I got hit from behind. I could start Hyrule Castle. I should already have, like, the other keys, so I could ironically make it to the top if I wanted to, and maybe the fourth sword is there. Well, I couldn't make it to the top without Claw Shot, but you know what I mean. There's a wild star you in the chat. We know that there's a sword in Lanayru province, and the only region that I haven't done is Lake Hylia, so somewhere in there is my sword. We don't know anything about the other claw shot. Maybe it'll just be Teehee and Kakariko, because we never went there either. Why are you calling every Pokemon Stinky? Elden Field, alright. Is there any way that my other claw shot's there? I don't think it would be here, but now I'm like, I don't know. Alright, we're finally checking out Kakariko. 2.5 hours in. New personal worst. I do have the big keys shuffled, which I didn't have it for there, but Yeah, like, we could get a PB here, but it really depends on where the claw shot is. We could get absolutely, destroyed by that. What is this camera angle? Without Shadow Crystal. Oops. I figured I'd check Kakariko on the way to Eldenfield now, just in case Clawshot shows up here. Considering that PB without Shadow Crystal was back in October, I should try without Shadow Crystal start again to see if I can get a better PB time. He's a handsome boy. He's woken up for some reason. He's looking around. Beautiful baby, he's coming for me. Helping hand is not useful. That's good to know, because I do have the means of doing it now. Also, this area was not hinted dead, so there's something here. Potentially. Go in your corner. Oop. Okay. Landed right in front of the chest. Bug. The hidden village music for Kakariko is kind of awesome. Oops. He had a bow. I would have had a— oh my word. Okay. Going to Kakariko would have been lucrative. I know the big key's in Elden Field. I guess I could check the rest of Kakariko just in case swords here. I know there's one sword in Lanayru province, so it's in Lake Hylia somewhere. Probably Lake Lantern Cave. But we don't know about the last one. The last one's unhinted. That's an insane find. The moment we read that hint in the little hot spring and it didn't say Kakariko was dead, I was like, well, given my inventory right now, honestly, I suspected the claw shot was here, but I didn't know that it would be under Mallow Mart. Our homie Mallow with all the goodies. I had the money for it too at the early game, so we could have had that claw shot a while ago. I could have pretty much gone through most of Arbiter's Grounds in one go. Oh well. I didn't have spinner, so I guess it wouldn't have been a huge difference. I don't think that would have made me like go any faster necessarily, so maybe it's fine. What's your bomb bang? Poes soul? No. No. Okay. So we just need a sword and the big key. We know where the big key is. We have no idea where precisely the sword is. I do have a decent amount of time to figure it out. I'd love to know where the last sword is afterwards, but I did not download the spoiler log for this one. I typically don't for Twilight Princess because we just never look at it. I usually end up with everything anyway by the time we finish it. Maybe we'll get lucky and the other sword will just be here on sharpshooting. Oh my god. Just blows up the children. Maybe he'll also have the sword. That's my hope. Alua, did you see the name of Link? City in the Sky? Ew. Go away. That was not why I did that. I know where Lake Bed Key is too. The moment I saw what I was donating for in Castletown, I was like, no, I'm not doing it. The name is Alua. I think the horse's name is just Vibes because I was feeling the vibes. Oh shit, you? Yeah, I named it after you. Because I was like, well, you're the one that mentioned like, hey, stream Twilight Princess. And I was like, yes, that's a good idea. Yeah. Alright, where in Elden Field is this thing? Why are you wearing khaki brown? I don't know. Random colors. I obviously named the guy before I got to see the colors, so... you have purple hair, though. That's pretty sick. You know how I feel about purple hair. You have purple hair and pronouns. Exactly! And you're friends with pronoun. Do you even need to jump over there when you can just... This is for science. I'm pretty sure you can just... Yeah. Nice. Save us some time. I'm sure it's not in logic to do it like that, but who cares? I need lantern. But Alua, you did consider that because this person here on the screen is Alua. Wow. That's how that works. You can never get this the first try. Like, he slides around it like butter. You're a genius. Where do we think the sword in Lake Hylia / above Lake Hylia is? I don't think there's anywhere else in the Lanayru province. I guess aside from the spinner check. Maybe it's locked up there. That'd be awesome. Purple. Orange rupee. It's a rupee. The color is irrelevant. You can tell when it hits certain, like, I guess loading areas, because the spinner just goes, it just stops spinning. Okay, there it is. Do I do a quick little drive-by? Maybe of just the bugs. We're not gonna get a PB because it's gonna take me like 50 minutes just to find the sword. I would love to have a sub 3, but unless I get the sword like right now, it's not happening. What? Oh, that's a heart, I think? Yeah, let's just... I'm gonna go get the spinner check first, just in case. And then we're just gonna work our way through every check in this province until it happens. I know it's not Shellblade Grotto. Yay! There is a Pokebone in the chat. I want it to be here just so we can really be like, yeah, I didn't touch Lake Hylia. We had to enter it to go to the desert, but that was about it. That's the goal. The goal is dead. We gotta go to Lake Hylia, damn it. Maybe the bridge will be our salvation. Maybe Dominion Rod equals... Ew. You know, it's pretty bad when I'm hoping Dominion Rod saves the day. This is always my least favorite owl statue. Unless it gives me a sword right now, then it'll be my favorite. I don't think it got the memo. That's probably way not where it needs to be. Maybe it'll just tell me like, wow, the Lantern Cave, go there. Nope. I can at least try. Oh my god, first try, homies! There's hope for me. there's no hope for me. That was very cute of ours. He went on Twitch to look to see if his friends were streaming. And then he put me up on a tab and Suppadish up on a tab. I mean, I've got him up on the tablet, obviously, for me to see that. Oh, butterfly! It's in Lake Hylia. It's in Lake Hylia, but where? This could have been a sub 3! That's a Poe. This all counts as Lanayru province, so I'm trying to do the ones that don't require a million years of whatever with the chickens and... I don't know why the other sword wasn't hinted at all. That kind of sucks. Like, maybe it was in Stock Cave Inn, but we just don't get to know now. I mean, 18 checks, like Lantern Cave. At least with Lake Lantern Cave, if I go there, it'll tell me if the second half has anything. So it's not like I have to do the entire thing. Meh. Chest size matches contents for Twilight Princess when? Where are you? Maybe we'll get the sword in sub 3. Maybe that's the PB we're looking for. I can't believe it's a sword that's blocking us from completing it. Please. Even worse, the fourth one could just be in Hyrule Castle and we could be done, but we don't know that, so I can't push it. No, I heard the music and I was like, oh my god, and then it was the other bomb bag. Damn it. I guess dog swims faster. I normally go left first, but I want to go to the spring. We know the lantern check in the spring is dead. It's a piece of heart, but everything else is up for grabs. Show me the sword. The fact that it's in Lake Hylia is so bad. Unless I missed it somewhere else, but I highly doubt that. Pretty sure I've otherwise full cleared the entire province. I like how there's like no music in the area, so it's just silence. Well, I'd like to find it before the 3-hour mark, please. If I want a PB, I need it to be around that point. Not a great start. I missed it. Damn. Did I hear a siren in the background? Perchance I live in a city. So occasionally you will hear sirens. Yeah. I live close to a fire department, so stuff happens. But on the plus side, if my apartment complex ever is on fire, such as when it briefly was in July, I guess it was near the end of June actually, but still, at least we know their response time is going to be very quick. Good. We're gonna go into Shellblade. Not Shellblade. I'm hoping it's just in Lake Lantern, I guess. Also welcome in Smormore. We're a sword away from go mode, so we're just trying to find it. The hint was 2 swords in Lanayru province and 1 in Goron Mines. Let's just find out right now. Rip off the band-aid, just go there. I'm trying to find it before the 3-hour mark, because that would hopefully net me a PB, but we'll find out. I should have just trusted in my gut and gone here immediately. Alright, go mode. I have big keys shuffled into it and whatever, but, I guess go more. New seed. I've not even done this one! I think this is the earliest go mode I've had. I mean, I finished all of the dungeons at the 224 mark. So I had to spend around 30 minutes finding Hyrule Castle Big Key, the second Claw Shot, and Master Sword. So if we put that all together, it took me around 10 minutes per item, which is not terrible, considering that the Claw Shot especially was not hinted. Is that in the dev build or something? I haven't looked at the dev build stuff for Twilight Princess. It is. Dungeon entrances. It's all fun in games until you gotta go to Palace of Twilight for some reason. That scared me. It almost looked like it wasn't gonna load in. I mean, I guess that's nice, but still, ew. You know? Spin attack is not actually useful here. Yay, and we got enough hidden skills for the helm splitter. We're cooking! I can't believe they let me do that. Oh. I was gonna say, we're way too close to that. I can't believe it wouldn't let me just hold on to it. I got the other guy? Damn, I wasn't even going for him. We're getting there. Why does it say no quote? Oh, maybe it's the other bot doing that? I don't know. We're entering PB territory. It's just too bad I couldn't figure out the sword sooner. I should have trusted my gut and just went there immediately. You're too close to the wall. Too early. Let me in. Let me in. It's all because I didn't have to herd the goats today. That was the secret to success. Majora's Mask, Rando. Uh-oh. Better update that then. Wonder how many versions have come out since the last time I installed and played one. Why no choose settings? Because Majora's Mask has some really ass settings, and because I barely play Majora's Mask on its own. Because Majora's Mask on its own is already a chore, in my opinion. I like it in the combo rando, but solo it kind of sucks ass. So, the fact that you redeemed it at all is kind of like already the tee-hee, you know? I love Majora's Mask, but as far as the rando goes solo, it's just very, like, slow and tedious. No, you don't have to apologize. I'll do it, and it will be fun, and we'll have our oh my god moments, you know, but we can do that for like the Friday stream or something. Ooh, barely missed that. No, I didn't want you to do that. But you wanted Majora's Mask. I can do Majora's Mask for you. I just won't do it with goofy settings. We'll do the settings that we're familiar with my doing, but I'm not gonna put like other stuff in there. It just gets bottlenecked really easily. Does she go up Wolf Link's butt when you go back to human? She's going in... Well, it looks like more like, now that we're actually watching, it looks more like the chest area. She goes into your heart. She's got standards. Come on now. She's a princess. Alright, time to get absolutely destroyed by a horse. I'm just in the horse for like 20 minutes. Where'd he go? Oh, I overcorrected. Nope, it's fine, but he's gonna turn, which is not fine. Well, there's not much variety you can get in Twilight Princess settings yet. Realistically, it's just Poes, bugs, keys, and chops. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. I saved it. I am failing. There we go. He sick maneuvered it. Look at him go! Oh snap! Horror with the raid! I don't know if any of my mods are here to give a proper shout out. I'm a little busy with Very Angry Horse Race, but welcome in, friends. Oh my god, here we go. I'll give you proper shout outs during the cutscene. How was your stream? Almost there. One more phase. Welcome in. I'm glad I didn't absolutely get destroyed by the horse phase because I'm usually really bad at that. What were you playing this afternoon? I raided you during the Ironmon last night. I dropped by for a little bit today to lurk, but I don't know what you've been up to for the last bit here. Haru, I can't believe you forced Christopher to be here against his will. You need to go back some stuff up and reset your computer? Uh-oh. Can someone just tell him, or them, that I appreciate that they dropped by? It's very sweet. Oops. How did they lose sound? Did it happen midstream? Also, you guys are coming in to witnessing me get a PB on Twilight Princess Rando by, I think, an entire, like, 20-something minutes, which is pretty hot. The seed was exceedingly goofy, and I made some extremely odd routing choices, but it paid off. OBS still had the sound, but the output for their device stopped? That's lame. That must have been really awkward. What's the fishing rod doing? Ganondorf is just very distracted by fun things. He is secretly like a cat that just wants to play with the fishing rod, but, you know. Did you actually stream the whole time with no sound? Yay! Let's go! PP! Woo! I did a celebratory stretch and I felt my back like pop. Let's go. Let's see what it is. Okay, so it's with a shadow crystal start. So now we're at 308.59. Let's go. I gotta edit that, and then I need to do a without shadow crystal run at some point, because I feel like I can do better than 431 now. Also, Possum and Emphatic Sage May, thank you for the follows. Super sweet. I didn't do a proper introduction because you guys came in during, like, the hype endgame battle. But hello, I am LuxuriousLady. I play a lot of Zelda randomizers, but also other randomizers as well, including, like, Pokemon Crystal, Donkey Kong 64. I have dabbled in things like Lethal Company Rando, but it doesn't work very well yet. Or at least it didn't the last time I tried. Occasionally I'll play some of the Hoyoverse games, though I haven't streamed them in a while. I have to be in the mood to actually want to play them. Like, both of them have updated and have main story quests I just haven't hopped back into yet. Rigor Mortis really set in for him. Oh, I should have equipped the the iron boots for you guys. Because watching Link run up this hill and the iron boot sound effect is on is honestly hilarious. Yes, Lethal Company is already sort of like Iron Jesus Take the Wheel, but they added a mod that makes it so that it's compatible with Archipelago. So, like, if you scan an enemy, it could be an item for someone else. You can make it so that all of the different types of items in the game, like the rubber duckies and the laser pointers and whatever else, also count as a check. Sigurd's logs are also a check. And the progression in Lethal Company is you start off with one moon, and then your friends have to find your other moons, and you have a couple of different win conditions, but the one that I liked playing was they would make custom apparatuses for each moon, and you had to collect at least 8 of them. It was actually really fun, but it was like super alpha build, so it was prone to breaking, but maybe that's been resolved since then. My god, Alua's not here to say pretty lady. She missed her moment. Alua! I need to pull open Nightbot, because we got a PB! Oh my god. Hi, Alua. Wow! I called you out. It's tradition at this point. If you're not here to be like, damn, Minda, fine. Like, what's the point? What's the point of streaming Twilight Princess if not for this moment? Alright, I am updating this right now. Oops, that's not how you update that. 308.59. Barely squeezed it in there. And today is December 16th. New PB! I really shouldn't, but now that I got a PB on that category, I'm looking at the one without the Shadow Crystal start, and I'm like, I mean, it's only been 3 hours. I shouldn't play another Twilight Princess rando, right? That would be like Seed Bleed. I'd be like, yeah, I've already checked the thing, and then I absolutely didn't check the thing. Oh my god, you're streaking! I appreciate the streak. Well, I will... Yeah, Mega Seed Bleed. Maybe. It depends on what the required dungeons are, I think. MM rando? Honestly, I feel like another Twilight Princess rando would be faster for me at this point. You get Seed Bleed just by playing more than once a month. I try to keep it to like once a day. If you want to do a seed without starting with Shadow Crystal, please randomize your starting position. Is that in the dev build specifically? I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna use the credit sequence to get myself a drink and also bathroom break. So, you know, stretch your legs, get your snacks. It is also dinner time for a few different time zones right now. Take care of yourselves. I will BRB. Oh my god, thank you for the moral support, Lurk, Siege. It might not be last minute because I might do another rando. I mean, we could look at the dev build, I guess. I'll suppose. Maybe it'll give me different dungeons. I just know that I didn't have the random start the last time I did it in, what, October? But I think it'll be fun. Maybe I'll get some words on stream up to distract the masses while I set up another rando. something professional streamer here. If I remember. Y'all? It's doing the thing, it's doing the thing. Alright guys, go kick ass while I find us another thing. I think I will do another Twilight Princess, as ridiculous as that sounds. Because trust me, I understand it sounds a little nutty, but it could be fun. Let's see here. Oh my god, I think Rose and Pee-Pee are also appearing at this moment too. Hello? Time to die. Time to die? No. Yes. Say, but I have so many friends here. You can't just murder me. I mean, I guess you could. Oh, let's...
I can do all the things.
I don't think you should.
I should, though.
No. He's a handsome boy, I'll have you know.
You have to remind us.
Please be aware this generator is constantly undergoing testing and improvements and is not indicative of an official release. That sounds scary. There's presets on this one? Whoa! Can I import my settings from the other one and then... Okay, let's see. No PP. There is PP. PP is here. Randomize starting location. I want to shuffle dungeon entrances, but I don't want to do it on one that I'm trying to teehee PB the previous record on. But I do have the eyeball emoji, you know? You just made $212,000 from that bizarre shift. That's awesome. I didn't mean to have keys removed on that last one. I mean the big keys were shuffled. The other ones not so much. Congrats to both Christopher and Alua for beating level 1. Hyrule Castle
Alua.
boss key requirements.
Alua's happiest when she's banned.
Placed in its vanilla location with the gate in front of it locked. I actually don't remember the vanilla spot for Hyrule Castle boss key. Which RPG have you been playing, Jesse? I think I'll just have none for the boss requirements and just have to, or the boss key requirement, and then just find it.
Ugly cat.
He's very handsome, actually. Okay, remove Shadow Crystal. Alright, well, we have the exact same settings as what I just did, except now it's without Shadow Crystal start, and we have a random starting position. Active Goron Mines Magnets. That's interesting. Oh, so it actually... Oh, you can skip Castletown Bridge donation? That's kind of sick. Maybe I'll open that up. You need to choose start with the portal and starting inventory. Okay. Well, I don't plan on shuffling the dungeons this time, so I don't think I need that, but I will look at the portal options. Maybe it doesn't show up as an option because I don't have that set up. Looking at it it's called Mirror Portal. I see Magic Armor, and that is it for the M's. Mirror Chamber Portal. There you go. Thank you. Snow Peak Portal. We're having all of these. I'm clicking all of them. We're not gonna start with Shadow Crystal anyway, so. I see it. I'm also gonna get the Gerudo Desert Portal. YOLO. Okay. Is there anything else? Unpair entrances and decouple entrances? Ooh, Twilight Princess Rando getting spicy. I'll definitely try out some of these on another day. Let's activate the magnets. I don't really care about whether I have to activate the magnets or not. Shortcut chandelier in the Hyrule Castle main hall will be lowered, and the double Dynalphos room will be cleared. Wow. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. I'm gonna have it be exactly the same, other than the fact that we're starting in a different location. They got moved around? Uh-oh. I'm trying to get a PB here, Smormore. I don't know if it's worth it just for this. Whatever. We're gonna title this one YOLO Tuesday. Can you tell me specifically which signs moved? Because that might be very important. Hopefully the colors are okay. I didn't really look at them when I pressed randomize, but I'm sure it will be just fine. Select region. Oops. We're working on it, friends. We're getting there. Just need to patch this bad boy and put it together. Okay, that's where it actually starts. This one, I just need to find where the seed goes. This is where the seed goes. And then this is the most riveting part of my stream, I know. The setup on the in-between. 10 out of 10, no notes. Would hang out here again. Pop this here. There's so many folders and I always get the wrong one. And then it's gonna make the thing for me. Okay. We're cooking. We're almost there. Let's see how bad the seed bleed is. Alright, I need to... Error unsupported seed. Unsupported seed. I can't use the dev build right now on this one. I don't know why, but it's not recognizing it. Never mind, she's not almost there. She has to rebuild the thing. I opened the game and it said unsupported and it refused to load it. Okay, hold up. You probably still have the 1.2 file in my folder? Maybe. Well, I'll deal with that another time. You guys are kicking butt, by the way. Congratulations. I'm just gonna use the not dev build then for the moment. Alright. I'll have it as the exact same settings except no shadow crystal. I think that's the only thing that's gonna be different here. I'm gonna name this one Alua is the best. And then we're gonna get a PB again. And this is, we'll just call this Tuesday, the day of Alua. Bolero of Fire. I was waiting for it to generate, so I figured I could, tee-hee. Alright. Random cosmetics. Turn on all of the music. Just make sure there's no black hearts. Okay, perfect. That was the only thing I checked for. I don't care. I'm not looking at the rest. I just do not want... do not want the other. Alright, this one is Stone Dan Goro. Going through all the rel patch folders, my brain just turns to mush. There's just so many folders there. Okay, Stone Dongoro. Oh my god! Welcome back, Haru! How's it going? We're currently setting up for another Twilight Princess rando, because I got 1 PB today, so obviously I'm gonna get 2 PBs today. Oculus installed an update in the middle of your stream and it changed your audio to that. Oh god, it changed the source, like the properties of it. That would have been a nightmare. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's absolutely awful. Alright. Hold up. She's clutching it out. Maybe. Yeah, we just got a PB with the Shadow Crystal start, so now, since I haven't set a PB for no Shadow Crystal start since October, I figured it's overdue. You can hear the Pokemon in your head. Alright, once this round of Words on Stream is over, we will continue on with our Twilight Princess shenanigans. Yeah, I thought of that too, but I'm like, oh, one of these letters has to be. I thought of like auction as well. My guy spelled out coat for us. Woo! Can't we clutch it out? It's a little spicy. I have a word in my head, but it's not appropriate for stream. I is bad, yeah. Oh, we're 1 away? Do it anyway. Oh, shit. Alua and I with the 1 brain cell. Okay. That was worth a try. You know, sometimes you just have to go for it, because sometimes it does accept the questionable... the questionable ones. Where's Words on Stream? Bam. We're back to Twilight Princess, baby! Can I hit the refresh button? Bam. We have the 15 Poes souls, and we have Horse Call. And that's it. And Skybooks. I hope I don't need them. But that's it. Okay. Now I just need to reset this. Hello! How's it doing? I can't. You're coming in when I'm like a little sleep deprived and a little goofy, but welcome. Welcome, Tinu. What settings? I'm starting a new rando, and it's no Shadow Crystal start. It's got bugs and Poes and shops and hidden skills and wolves shuffled. I'm not playing with the dev build because it gave me an error when I generated a thing. Uh-oh, it's auto-playing in the background? I need to get rid of Words on Stream. It's trolling us. Alright. And big keys are also shuffled. That is a thing. I'm just gonna write it as big keys. Bam. Alrighty. Time to get a new PB. I'm gonna name it Alua again because Alua gave us the victory. Just big keys this time. Sometimes I'll do key sanity, like all of them, but yeah, this time it's just big keys. Remove this. Alright, Alua, get me the double MVP PB status. Let's make it so that my Nightbot command is only... It's only December 16th. Alua is the real winner. She did ask for Twilight Princess for the stream today, so on that note, you know. Maybe I should name the horse Vibes again. It was good stuff. Alright, let's see. You're bazaring at the moment? Ooh. Lock in. Lock in. Have fun. Nah. I named the horse Vibes earlier and we PB'd by like 20 minutes, so I'm hoping if I do it again, we'll get another PB. Our PB for this is like 4 hours and something, so I'm hoping that we do better. That's it. I'm just hoping we do better. We shall commence the second run, starting in 3, 2, 1, hiya! Alright, wipe the slate clean! We've completely done nothing in this video game. I have not played it yet. There's no seed bleed. I'm very pink. I'm very pink. Oh boy. Lakebed, Arbiters, Temple of Time. That's a mixture. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get a PB out of those. I'm a little scared. He's very pink. I'm also very scared. At least there's no city in the sky, but I look at that lake bed and I go, ew. Ew. Nice. Let's see if Ordon is dead again. That would be nice. If I don't have to do goat herding at all today, 10 out of 10. Farrenfield's dead. Okay. The boomerang is not in a dungeon. Boomerang, not in dungeon. Okay. That's a very precise hint. It's in the overworld somewhere. Unfortunately, I do have to do this area today. My seed that I just played prior that you guys came in at the end of, I read the sign and it said there's nothing to be found in Ordon, which is this region that you start off in. You leave my boomerang alone. Well, I need it for endgame, so I might go and borrow it, but it might take like, I don't know, 2 hours before I care. I don't need it for any of my dungeons. It's just for the endgame. Alright, ma'am. Let's go. I must really be in a Twilight Princess mood. If I'm like, yeah, I'll play a second one. Let's go. I'm flying off that high of a PB. I ended it sooner than I thought. Dominion Rod. Okay. Good, considering our dungeons. Internally, I'm going ew, but... Anytime I see BOTW, I know that you're referring to Breath of the Wild, but my brain automatically fills it in as bottom of the well. I play too much Ocarina of Time, yeah. Alright, I didn't have to fight him earlier, so he's probably gonna beat me up. This guy's a cheater. He's cheating. He reads my inputs! No! You came here to watch Lady wrestle an old man. Oh my god, he's dodging so much! Oh no! No, I'm dead. I'm dead! Don't do it to me! Don't do it to me! Double slam. Triple slam. Damn. Oh my god, hello, yep. How goes it? No! This is the worst round ever! Someone trip him up for me! I'm glad that you get to relax and chill. I'm having a very intense wrestling match right now. Help me! No! Sometimes it ends in like 5 seconds. Please! No, stop dodging! Accept my embrace. No! My hand's getting tired. If I'm like 3 minutes behind my PB, we'll know exactly where it happened. Oh my god. He better have something so cool. He's got Shadow Crystal. It's like, okay, cool. Amazing. Amazing. I won the video game. That's where the final boss was, right? That's acceptable? Oh no. I didn't have to do goat herding earlier. When I played Twilight Princess with Havel on Sunday, I got all of them in at 42 seconds. I don't think that's gonna happen again. Is this a new seed? Yes. I got a PB in the other one, Havel, and I was super hype, and I was like, well, I want to get a PB in both of the categories now. So I'm now playing without Shadow Crystal to see if I can get a PB, because I haven't gotten one since October, apparently. This, what? Why didn't you move? There you go. Why is that? That one is like... Oh no, we've got the one that's facing the wrong way. Oh! Where'd you go? You suck. That could have been a sub one. Get in there. Well, it wasn't awful. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Alright, Alua, let's go. We're riding on vibes. I can't do anything else here because we don't have Shadow Crystal. So we're gonna proceed on to the next area. Though I do have a shop I can check. Technically. We'll see if it matters. I should just name the horse Prayer. Okay, I don't need that. Excellent. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Dude, I love Bon Jovi. Though it definitely made me feel old when I would reference that song at work, and then some of my younger coworkers would just stare at me blankly and not realize, like, what I'm referencing at all. It wounded me. I'm like, come on! It's a popular song! Karaoke stream when? I don't think my own heart or your ears could take that kind of stream, you know? It was a popular song. You're wounding me, Alua. Don't do this to me. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello, Zombie Kitty. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. I hope it is smooth sailing and a good day. Okay, there's a lot of love early game. Lua going for the kill. Oh. It happens sometimes. It happens even when I stream. I'll reference something and then I realize that only the very certain minority might actually get the reference based on, like, you know, either how old they are or if they happen to be on YouTube during that era. North Eldin. Path to Stalord. Lantern chest outside dead. OAG lantern dead. Was that a hidden skill? I'm assuming so? I button mashed that pretty quick, but I'm pretty sure it was a skill. I don't have any money for Kakariko. This is the worst. The XYZ thing. I don't know. I find the whole generational thing that everyone clings to a little goofy, but that's just me. There's a random level 1 enemy in Final Fantasy XIV with no name and everyone's surrounding it and staring at it. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Iron boots are on path to spinner. Wow, I wish I saw that hint before wrestling with the old man. I mean, a few years difference does matter, only in regards to, like, maybe what, like, childhood cartoons you may have grown up with, or, maybe that could be the difference in what your childhood video game console is, you know? But that's, like, really it. Because Mr. John Peepee is a few years older than me. Like 4 or 5 at most? I don't know the exact, but I do know that occasionally he'll reference things that I don't recognize, which could be because of the age thing or the fact that he grew up in Canada the entire time and I did not, and television shows based on their syndication in different countries could be vastly different. Yeah, if I ever have kids or adopt kids or anything, they are doomed to experience the N64 Zeldas. I won't make them do Majora's Mask until, like, they're in their tweens, you know? But Ocarina of Time is like, alright, once you turn 7 or 8, you're playing that thing with me. Something something community something something. True. Oh my god, you're part of the Luxurious Lady community, and for that you get a big key. That's actually a super required key, too. That's one of our 3 dungeons. Send them into the Shadow Temple? Yeah, they gotta be traumatized like I was. Double claw shot chest is dead in Gorge. No, but I want Arbiter's Key. It's one of my dungeons. I like that I tried to type the note for the Gorge while I was shimmying through that. You want to know how I ended up writing it? Was Gurge double dead. As long as I understand what it actually means, I think it's fine. I always type it as D anyway because shorthand and I think it's funny, but that's what it looked like. It's even more funny because the notes it's underneath are like perfectly capitalized and spelled correctly, but then there's just Gurge. How long do you guys think it will be until we find the Shadow Crystal? Two hours? Damn. She's... Oh, it's 200 rupees for 100? Damn. Alright, hold on. I don't have enough money for his money yet. We'll get there. I need to be able to purchase it to see what he's selling past that point. You're setting up to stream? Let's go! What are you playing tonight? Are we doing some Oracle games? What's the vibe? Sword! Oh, Mallow knows how to do business in Hyrule. We got sword a lot faster today. Are you scaring my cat? I can hear him skittering, but I don't know. Oh, you're playing Bottom of the Well? You're right. You're right. That's true. Have fun. I don't know how you'll make a whole stream out of Bottom of the Well, but like, Godspeed. I started with gate keys. I can go through the entirety of Hyrule, basically.
Hey.
My cat's been possessed by a demon. He's zooming through the living room with reckless abandon. You have 50 plus hours streaming Bottom of the Well. I want to see Bottom of the Well as like a fully immersive video game. It would just be the most detailed dungeon crawl ever. That vaguely resembles the original Bottom of the Well. Is it safe? Is it ever safe here, Rose? Hello? Handsome boy is a handsome boy. Maybe he will bless us, during the second run as well. He did hang out with me for a part of the first run. Just checking at the chat safe? Maybe. It may or may not be safe. It really just depends. Chat isn't safe. Oh god, I'm stressing out! I'm gonna break my legs. I broke my legs. He's staring at me. Knowing you, that means that he's like lurking outside your room just staring at you. Massive voids of eyeballs. As safe as an Oko. Oh no. It's not safe at all here then. I don't really want to stop for a bloopy, but I also need money. I'm that poor bitch that needs 200 to afford whatever Mallow has past the orange rupee. I did get a sword, yes. I got a stick in Kakariko. You have to leave, you're uncomfy? We'll get some cushions then. Settle in. Ooh, purple. Stop it. I'm trying to get off my horse. You guys can't tell, but I promise you. Okay. Fine. I mean, I needed the money anyway, so is it truly barren? Neener face. Where can I get a singular rupee from here? I need 1 rupee. There's not really grass in Elden Field. Okay, so North Elden is path to Stalord. And the rest of Elden Field is balls. Elden Field balls. Don't worry, I am very aware. I just find it very funny that one is path and the other is balls. Where does one get a single rupee from? You can't get rupees from this grass, right? No. I could go out into the gorge and cut some grass. Mallow, look what you've done to me! I'm 1 rupee short. This is a nightmare. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Alright, I know there's grass over here. Oh, thank God! Alright, we're going back. We need to know what he's selling. Early game requires so many rupees, and then afterwards, they mean absolutely nothing. It is kind of funny how each Zelda game has a vastly different feel on how important a wallet is in the game. Because like in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, a wallet could be very important. A Link Between Worlds, you need 3,000 rupees for a fairy check. Wind Waker, depending on what your settings are, could be massively important. And then you got Twilight Princess, where it's like front-loaded AF, and then it matters not at all. Okay, well, I got myself an ant out of that. It's for magic armor. True. But most of the strats involve it becoming Iron Boots and having no money. Triforce charts can go to hell, fuck the pimp shop. Yeah, I mean, you are playing max settings, and you are pretty god tier at said settings, but, wouldn't be me. Nope. I simply would not. Okay, so the only thing that I really have in the first 24 minutes is 1 part of a Dominion Rod and an ant. I guess I got a sword too. It's not a bad start, but I was kind of hoping for more access to something out that way before leaving it. Our only knowledge is that Farrenfield is dead and Eldenfield is dead. We do have 2 paths. We're just looking for our 3rd one. I feel like those who would play Ocarina of Time randos are inclined to disagree with you, S'more. I don't really wanna do this already, but I kinda have to, huh? Only a 9+ hour commitment? Yeah, only 9 hours. For Ocarina, it really depends. Maybe if you don't have max ice traps on for every other check, maybe it would be a bit faster. Alright, what do we got here? Mm-hmm. Those are the exact hints I already have, thank you. We actually never played the chicken game on the previous run. I was trying to make it so I didn't have to go to Lake Hylia at all, and we almost managed it. I know. Lake Hylia is super powerful, but on that last seed I just played, aside from having to find 1 sword at the very end, I did not have to come here at all. That was very close. 17. Alright, we will wait. Yeah, I also hate falling off here. I think anyone who has to take multiple trips with the chicken kind of feels part of themselves die on the inside. Got 10 of our rupees back, woo. That's better. Three bugs. Wonder what Agatha has for us this time. What a difference Shadow Crystal versus no Shadow Crystal makes, though. I was already in Arbiter's Grounds at this point in the last run. Very goofy. Well, that's good. I've had some seeds where I shuffled it and it ended up on wrestling with Bo or in Ordon Village in some way. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess I might as well have started with it at that point. Alright, here we go. You ran so fast! Oh my god, my bag! Oh, sometimes I don't accidentally kick the mofo off, but I guess today's the day. Now, Lake Lantern Cave isn't in logic without Lantern, but... You know, when you got Bomb Bag... We all have one brain cell, yeah. So it do! As Alua says, so it do. We must. I'm already here, so I might as well It's just unfortunate if something is lantern locked in there, but whatever. And it'll give us the hint if there's anything important past that point, so maybe we'll get lucky. I don't remember that quote at all, but it's fairly recent. Trying to get my Pokécatch ready for the future, because I still have it, my copy paste set to... Ew. I mean, I need it, but ew. Wait, that's even worse. I have the ability to get water bombs already. Yep, Lake Bed is one of my required dungeons. I would need Gale Boomerang or Bow to facilitate a true push into Lake Bed, but we could get the first 2 checks in there. I don't really want to, because that's quite a long swim just to get 2 checks, but also makes you uncomfy. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay. Out of logic, chat. Full Dominion Rod. Cool. Waffles is delicious. True. Can confirm. Eyeball emoji. I also really like pancakes. I don't know if that's gonna work. It bounced. Seems fine. I mean, Eggs Benedict slaps. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm gonna die to the bombs. Ah! No. Don't you dare. No. No! Not like this! Oh my god! Jump scare! Oh, good. There are hearts in here. I was about to die. Oh. Okay. 4 insects for Agatha. Agatha probably just has the shadow crystal. Let's be honest. It seems like a very Agatha thing to do. Got a decent amount of money from this, which was nice. Do I need to continue? Hidden skill for the Icy Poe. Icy Poe, hidden skill. Helping hand. Dead. We're making a lot of money. We're making a lot of money. don't trust these keys in these caves. They're too busy knocking you off or throwing you off balance, and then you get thrown into the void. My cat might be coming to say hi. Chat, we've been blessed. I hope the something good wasn't just the shield, because I'd rather have other things. I'm starting to suspect that the Lake Lantern Cave did not matter after the first little bit. Oh, that bounced really far. This is why I normally snipe them before entering this area. I think they're a pain in the butt. Okay, I can't do the end, but that's fine. Okay, so we made out with a Dominion Rod, a shield, and magic armor, aka mysterious iron boots. Just kidding, I'm not gonna use them like iron boots. Unless I'm desperate. Was there anything else I had to do? There's one chicken adventure. One chicken adventure, and then I am done with Lake Hylia, I believe, for the moment. What a cutie patootie. My handsome boy has blessed our screens. I am aware of how the Shellblade Grotto works, but I don't have a means of entering the Shellblade Grotto, so it currently does not matter. I'm pretty sure Lakebed entrance is open, so maybe as much as I don't want to do this, we should check the first two freebie checks. I don't have Bow or Gale Boomerang to knock off the, like, make the platforms from the ceiling, but aside from that. That sounds like it was programmed a little goofily, though. You're able to just hold the normal bomb and then it just nom nom noms. Logically, I could just get it from Barnes. Because I have bomb bag, and I just need to, quote, buy the bomb bag, and then we're Gucci. Do an exchange. Alright, I came all this way for these 2 checks right here. Incredible, and check out this awesome move. Ow. Oh god. Totally worth it, chat. Woo! Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Ow. Do you know the pot clip to go through the next room? No. It's not worth doing right now. Not with my inventory. I haven't really experimented with tricks in Twilight Princess too much. My bread and butter is Ocarina of Time and to some extent Majora's Mask. Like the N64 Zeldas are where I put my time and effort into. As far as Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, I only just started playing them in the last couple of months, and I'm mostly just enjoying learning the logic for them first. And then eventually I will feel the itch to break them. But if I do, my chat will yell at me, so you know I have to do it carefully. Imagine not being yelled at by chat. I don't think any streamer can imagine that. I think to some capacity, the whole relationship between streamer and chatters, I'm pretty sure the chat exists to troll the streamer. That's kind of like the vibe of live streaming in general. I have to, well, it's on the bridge. That owl statue counts as north, maybe? At least where it starts from might be north. New seed? This is a new seed! You're already witnessing the new seed! Getting bombs is kind of like ew, because I have to go back to Kakariko Gorge for that one cave. I guess I do get access to Zora's River and Zora's Domain because I have bombs. Can go through North Lanayru Field. See if we can get our 3rd path hint. All of the signs have refused to tell us what is expected or from where. Okay, there we go. Lake Hylia. Path to Morpheal. Well, it gave us Zora armor and Dominion Rod. So take that as you will. Alright. Girl, what you got for me? Sword, bow, Aru's memo, kill boomerang. Dude, she's cracked today. Agatha's got it all. I mean, to be fair, we've had so many seeds where she's had actually, like, literally nothing. So I've been asking for some seeds where Agatha gets to be the main protagonist. She doesn't have the Shadow Crystal, though. Here's our bow. Nice. Oh, we can- oh no. That gives us a little more lake bed. Not very much lake bed, but it does give us a little more lake bed logically. Ooh, sword number 2. Thank you. That's a lot better than what we were running around with last seed. Yeah, there is no woo. Not yet. Considering the bomb bag, there are a few options on what it could mean. Where did I get bomb bag from? Was that also Lake Hylia? Considering the Lake Lantern Cave, I'd imagine it was. It was chicken flying? Alright, so it was that. Oh my god, water bombs. I want to go to Zora's River and Zora's Domain. Got me some Bim Bams. I probably should have just walked to the left. Oh well. No woos for us. Only vibes. I kind of forgot what else Agatha had. She has Gale Boomerang. Did she have anything else that was important? We already got the bow and we got the sword. I think this unironically wants us to push Lake Bed early, even without Claw Shot, but I'm not ready to commit to that. Hyrule Castle's dead. Cool. That's not really a great hint, but cool. Elden Lantern Cave. Elden Lantern Cave. Is that Stock Cave? Because the other one's a grotto. With the bomb skits. Have they changed the name of the cave? That is Lantern. Lantern in the field. This is not a drill. I can't pick it up, but it's there. I should write that down. I mean, I know it's gonna be Northern Lineru Field. Let's be honest. We know I'm not gonna forget that. I see what you did there. Shellblade Grotto is dead. Good. What is the other item? I can't see. It's arrows. Okay. Sacred Arrow! I can't do anything on the top area. I actually just need to jump down, man. Because, like, I can blow the way up to the top, but I don't have Lantern, I don't have Gale Boomerang, don't have Iron Boots. Helping hand is dead, otherwise I would be pushing that. I would love a tea. We love tea in this house. Can't go wrong with a good old Earl Grey. Yeah, I figured. It's a lot better than the other ones. Mayhaps I have a favorite.
Oh well. I stopped drinking it and figured you can have it.
Are you sure? But you can have Earl Grey too. You mean Earl Grey party? What kind of tea do you have? Variety. What doesn't he have would be the faster response. What do you think this, she's got? Never mind. She's got nothing. Okay, so aside from Kakariko Gorge Cave and Alcove Chicken in Kakariko, we're basically expected to go to Lake Bed. Unless it's in Zora's River right here. This is a very locked beginning. I don't think I'm gonna get a PB. Especially if the dungeons that I have, I don't think it's happening. If we got early Shadow Crystal, sure. But I don't foresee it happening with this current ensemble. Is that a slingshot or something? No, it's the Shadow Crystal! Oh my god! I routed it perfectly! Now we can play the game! Hold on. Yay! Shadow Crystal mode! Now we can play the video game! There's a hoot hoot in the chat! You can play some of Lake Bed and Arbiters, not Arbiters, Temple of Time. Basically go mode! There's so much mode I have to go back to mode. I don't know if Lake Hylia would have anything else. There are obviously Poes and stuff I need, but I don't know if Path to Morpheal is also going to have a claw shot on it or not. Iron Boots is Path to Spinner. I love that she just talks to a wolf like, yeah, this is perfectly normal. I didn't have very many options left for where Shadow Crystal could be. Like, we have Kakariko Gorge with the grotto, not the grotto, the cave, and then the alcove cack chest, and then a little bit of Lake Bed Temple. That would have been it. I guess I don't need to roll anymore. Elden Field's dead, we knew that. I got excited to write it down. I don't need to write it down. I already know. True. Do I need to fish here? Nope. Okay. I got a PB in one of my settings, so I decided to do another rando to see if I could get a double PB today. Just so that my Nightbot can look ridiculous saying the same day for both times. I was being greedy? Maybe. Why are you taking away his buddy? He just settled down. He's been gone for like 5 hours. You're antagonizing my cat. Are you going to return? Or are you just going to sit there? Guys, he's currently on top. He's up here. He's now a hat for Fischl. He's a beautiful hat. No, more. I only do more runs if I get PBs. That's how it works. The only annoying thing is I have to pretty much reroute every area back in because the Poes are now relevant. And unlike the previous seed, there's not like a very clear like, oh, I could push this dungeon right now and do so and such a thing. I like that the cat is just slow blinking at you and watching you. You love him! Yes, you do. You can teleport back up to Zora's domain to get the 2 Poes afterwards. He was just waiting for Pee-Pee to go, and now he's settling back down. Agatha has Gale Boomerang, so we need to push. Anytime we get bugs, we need to go back there. Let me have it. Thank you. It's a tease to see the lantern and not be able to grab it. Oops. My bad. Nah. It wasn't even asked of me. I wanted it because I was like, oh my god, I got a PB. Maybe I can get a PB in the other. I wasn't bullied. I made it my own decision. Normally, if I finish a seed fast enough and I don't want to end the stream yet, that's why I chose like Story of Seasons to be a post-rando game so that I didn't have as many commitments and could just, you know, enjoy and appreciate. This tea is extremely hot. Delicious. Burning my fingers. I don't need any more of those. I have 4 Poes in Lake Hylia that I don't know if I should care about. Still need to find the other big keys. I guess that's the only thing that's a little... Damn. Bum, butter, butter. I don't know what my dungeons were for that other time now. Wonder if that would play a huge difference, especially with my lake bed in here. Which one? I think. Trying to remember which a woo gets us that golden wolf down below in South Castletown. I want to go push that snail, but I also want to have it as a one and done. So we're gonna go do this. A woo, all the a woo. For real, for real. Okay. More bugs are good. We do need that Gale Boomerang. Yay, first try. I can pretty much do the Requiem, Prelude, and I think it's Song of Healing technically, but the notes are more like Epona song in this form, in Death Mountain. I can do those three really well, and then the other ones are just either too many notes or I forget what it's supposed to be. Happy 1 hour. A woo. I want to, but not yet. I can tell you Requiem is Zora's River, Prelude is the one outside Sacred Grove, and then Song of Healing is the one at Death Mountain. And then Lake Hylia and Snow Peak just mess me up. You cooked her dinner and picked up her meds. Her breathing still isn't the best, but she's much better than she was. I'm really glad to hear that. That's fantastic news. What'd you make for Din Din? I probably should consider dinner during this second rando. Because otherwise it's a late dinner. Stir fry? Ooh. Sounds delish. I had some hamburger helper for lunch earlier. I only have female bugs. She's got my Gale Boomerang, so anytime I get insects, I'm like, hey girl, is this the one? No? Okay. Aru's memo. Damn, alright, yeah, she's actually super important. I need to get out to the desert again this seed, so... Agatha having that, super important. They have a ball? I don't think I've ever seen the ball. Oh my god, gotta turn in my ladybug. Shield bash! Let's go! Hey! That's a real cat! You even got to see Mr. John Pee-Pee play with Cat and the towel earlier. I'll go get the Poe up here first. It's not cat AI. Boo! I do not use AI in my streams or in my life in any capacity. Boo, Stinky! No! Okay, let's see if the ladybug is Aru's Memo or Gale Boomerang. I think I'd prefer Aru's Memo. But, well, no. Gale Boomerang gets me Lantern. And we all know that Lantern's like the most OP item in Twilight Princess somehow. That's just how it be. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh my god, it's my first male bug, and it's a ladybug. Oh my god! Alright. She's teasing us. Havel, I'm doing my part. Also, it's just faster to be wolf link through the town. Did I ever read this? I did not. The other one had so much more direction. I wouldn't be opposed to going lake bed, but I would like a claw shot before I do. Or at least iron boots. Yo, Shin with the shiny! Let's go! Congrats! Oh my god, shiny Rosalia is awesome. I have no idea what it actually looks like, but that Pokemon is 10 out of 10 regardless. How many shinies do you have now, Shin? You're catching up to me. It's not a competition, but it's absolutely a competition. Shin, you know what must be done? You asked for it! Most beautiful Pokemon there is. Like Hylia is path to Morpheal. We did get Zora Armor, Dominion Rod, and Bombs there, but maybe the 4 Poes have something else too. Why is it level 75? Why not? Oh, woo. I don't know if I go back in the lantern cave until I think I'll wait until I get actual lantern, so it's Teehee and Logic. Maybe those other two Poes will be more relevant at that point. Oh, there is one left? Damn, I didn't see that. Normal Roselia is green with a red flower and blue flower. Shiny is a light green with a purple flower and a black flower. That sounds awesome. Okay, another bug. Any bug is good. I'm just gonna write bug. Anytime I get a bug, it's just gonna be bug. Unless I have, very specific ones. I'm like, ooh, I like how I didn't really go to Lake Hylia the last seed at all, and then this one is like super heavily dependent on it. I mean, it is hinted as a path location, so there's no reason why I wouldn't, to be honest. The Minion Rod was also on path, so I should be keeping an eye on that. I was so excited by the sound effect, and then it was a bottle. It loads so fast now. Let's go. Fast traveling between areas is now a breeze. I just have the one Poe underneath the chickens, and I think that's it for Lake Hylia. But I need to go literally everywhere because we just went around the world and now we have to go around the world again because all the Poes are relevant. Okay, nice. Another bug. Bug number 2. Iron Boots Path to Spinner. We know it's not the underwater chest in Lake Hylia. That's about it. I don't have iron boots to push that hint. North Eldon is Path to Stalord. I've got 2 rides I need to do. Damn. I'm gonna do the alcove and also the platform. Boo. I don't like swimming back, so I'd prefer to just teleport there. I suspect it's a bit faster, but also it gives me a chance to drink some tea. I still don't want to enter Lakebed yet. It kind of feels like it wants me to, but I'm hoping we can find either boots or claw shot or both. Because that would make things a little more palatable in my opinion. Especially claw shot. Unless it's like a French vanilla claw shot in Lakebed. Not impossible. Ooh, that was very close. Alright, we got 2 bugs. We're gonna go turn them in, see if any of them are Aru Memo or Gale Boomerang. I really need that lantern from that tree! What if these 2 bugs are it? They were both from Lake Hylia, so obviously it's gonna be the one. Even though I already got 3 other things from there, including Dominion Rod, Zora Armor, and bombs. Bim Bams. Slingshot? She had the slingshot again? She just really likes slingshot, you guys. No! 9 bugs in and we still haven't found Aru's Memo or Gale Boomerang related ones. Damn. Alright, well. I'm just gonna go push all of the things again. I think I'll finish forest area and then start Temple of Time. I can't do too much there, but I had a moment of like, why did I start over here? There's a single check down here. I think the only thing we got from Ordon earlier was Dominion Rod? This feels like a very slow start. Like, it's good that we got Shadow Crystal, but I'm still not really anywhere towards where I want to be for any of my dungeons. Hey Shen, try to get another shiny right now. This is your moment. This is the call to action. Get that shiny. Call to action. I do call to actions for the most important stuff, obviously. She'll like a scribe today. Call to action. Do poke catch. Yep. Get a shiny. Well, you can throw a regular Pokeball. You never know, right? Nope. You're less interested in it now? Wow. You're like, I will only have one copy of a Pokemon and it better be shiny. Where's my things, chat? Red, no, you just missed it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I got a PB on a Shadow Crystal start, so I wanted to see if we could also set a double PB with a non-Shadow Crystal start, but it seems to be a kind of a slow burn. Greg. Probably should have read the hint before pushing this, but we'll see. Ooh, okay, already worth? I need bugs until we can find the ones that have Gale Boomerang and Aru's Memo locked behind them. You need a shiny Whalmer? That would be cute. Yay! That's definitely what I came here for. Refill on arrows! Woo! You know, in comparison to the first seed I had already done the first half of Arbiter's Grounds and Forest Temple. At the same point. At the 224 mark, I had all of my dungeons done. Like, obviously, it took me 51 minutes to find the Shadow Crystal, so, it's not gonna be a 6-hour seed, but I don't think it's gonna be a PB, or if it is, it's not gonna be a very substantial one. It'll be like 5 minutes difference. It is indeed patch day for Final Fantasy XIV. This is true. Yeah, you can teleport. The main thing that stands out is that they had to shut down an entire piece of instance content. Oh no. That's actually really funny. Met was talking about how there's a level 1 enemy with no name that everyone was like crowding around because it was funny. Yeah, I don't know where it is, but I thought that was amusing. Oh no, another bug? In the same spot as the last one. I had a butterfly there last seed. Didn't I grab another bag that I have to turn in? Bag? Yes, I did. I do have bug. The Dawn Trail Relic instance content got taken down because players found out post-patch that you can just spam click the bronze and silver coffers to infinitely loot them. Oh, bless the community. I see no problems with this. It's a feature. I can't do very much of this dungeon, but maybe just the start will be enough. Where's the sign for this dungeon? I'm wondering where the big key is. Oh, nice. Sick. Temple of Time Darkna is dead. Arbiter's Grounds? Pfft, okay. TOT Big Key in Arbiters. 2 swords in Lanayru yet again. 2 swords in Lanayru. I got one in Kakariko, so there's still one missing in Lanayru province. That is pretty funny and also terrible. Within 1 hour, they were like, oh, we need to fix this. Small indie company. Yeah, sure. That's what I'd call them. Mm-hmm. I know there's pots on the other ledge, but then I have to deal with the geese that are there, and I don't want to deal with the geese. They're just chilling out there. They're just little guys, you know? I have one check left in this dungeon. I don't have spinner. Oh, yeah, they're not gonna let me do what I want. I didn't really want to kill them all, but I don't feel like they would let me do this otherwise. Got a wellness check tomorrow morning? Alrighty. Well, I hope you have a fantastic rest. I hope tomorrow is all good news. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Yeah, I will catch you another day. We are done with this. I haven't saved this run yet. I don't want to put the Oko here because I'm probably going to go into lake bed before I come back here, and then it's going to reset the dumb bird anyway. I'd like it to function more like the Furor's Wind in Ocarina. Slap it in a dungeon and it just stays there instead of resetting anytime you go to a new dungeon. I had 2 bugs, right? Was it 1 or 2? 1. I don't want the game to think I'm desperate, but I need something. I'm gonna turn in that 1 bug and hope it's one of the 2. I don't think I've ever visited Agatha this much in 1 run. This aggressively. Normally I wait until I have a bunch, but knowing that Gale Boomerang's on here and it unlocks the Lantern and also Aru's memo, blah blah blah, it's like, alright, I need this. I could do a little bit of, lake bed. Like, maybe, like a tiny portion of it, but I guess the right side. To an extent. But I would like to have Iron Boots and Claw Shot before I make too big of a push in there. Arbiter's Ground, I have 0 opinion on because I have no access to it right now. JK unless. Oh my god, Agatha. Girly pop. Throw me a bone here. I know you gave me my bow and a sword earlier, so I can't super complain, but you're saving the good stuff. I need it. Snow Peak is not dead this time either, so I actually do have to care. that's useful. Is Ice Block dead in this one? No, I haven't gotten a hint for it yet. Uh-oh. There is a Pokemon in the chat. There's a John PP in the chat.
Don't forget me!
Think you can take me? I've been talking about this cave ever since I got bombs, so we're pushing this cave next. No space.
Think you can take me?
Hell yeah. We can do the owl thingy here. I'm sticking to logic. I appreciate the suggestions, but only if I ask, please. I never remember what this cave looks like on the inside and like which direction I should go first. I think that's like the correct way into the deeper side, so let's go here first. I guess the only annoying part is I don't have lantern.
Check out this awesome move!
Check out this awesome move! We love March 7th. What's my favorite personal challenge for a game that makes the game better? I feel like saying anything Ocarina related would be a cop-out, because, like, I put most of my challenges there. Hi, buddy! I love you! My baby boy. Okay, I could have gotten a bow from here. Unless the quiver is separate, but I don't know. One of the challenges I usually try to do, except for Water Temple, because fuck Water Temple, is even if I'm doing a no logic seed, I deliberately put the boss keys in the dungeons, and then like the goal is to break through the dungeon to try to find the key to use on the boss door. Because I know how to break through a fair amount of the boss doors, but I try, unless it's like Forest sometimes, because fuck it, or Water Temple, because fuck it. But the rest of them I do try. That cave sucked. That cave made poor life decisions. But yeah, I like having an extra little challenge by having to find the boss keys in my no logic randos. It's like a save the animals in Metroid. It's what your example is there. Saving the Marines, save the animals. Ooh, I barely made that. That was actually insane. The minion rod was once again on a path item, like path location, so I'm pushing them even if I don't want to. Boy, do I not want to. Oops, that's not the button. This is the button. Getting a sense of deja vu. You'd open every chest before going to the next zone. Nice. I don't know, aside from the boss keys in Ocarina, if there was any other specific things. It's been a while since I've really thought about that sort of thing. I mean, there were certain games I really enjoyed, so anytime I played it, I was like, time to 100%! I don't think I read this hint before. I know I did in the other seed, but did I in this one? I did not. That was a nice hint. I don't need the balloon minigame. And I don't need that ice block puzzle I was worried about. It took a long time, but you had fun, right? I really enjoyed the Xenoblade games, so especially Xenoblade 1. So one of the things I had there was I wanted to like beat all of the unique monsters and the super bosses and whatever. As far as like the unique monsters go, I try not to be over leveled for them. I try to be the same level as them whenever possible. It was easier in the remake because you could actually, I'm pretty sure it's the remake that you could de-level yourself, because like it was possible that you could be super over leveled in the original. The no Pikmin die runs, damn. I've never played any of the Far Cry's. I've heard good things. Never played any of the Fallout games either. Not related, but just something I thought of. It's another FA game. Don't you forget about me. I need to go to the graveyard. You love the new hard drives? Let's go! You can see the difference in performance. You did it. You did the thing. You're scared to fuck it up, but you didn't. Because you're awesome. When is Lady getting a new computer thing? If it's ever in the budget to do so. I am getting trolled by PC requirements lately on Steam, so It is under consideration. I need to snow peek a woo to get this here. Let's go snow peek. Havel got himself another NVMe. Hope you don't need a RAM upgrade. I'm sure it's fine. Do I remember at all what's in this PC we're currently hanging out on? No. Have I tried downloading more RAM? Would you download a car, Shin? Damn. Snowpeak is not dead this time, so your girl's gotta actually come here. I always remember those, like, anti-piracy ads and whatever. It's like, you wouldn't download a car. It's like, well... Actually? Woo! This is our second to last awoo in the entire game for today. There's one on Death Mountain. I don't care about it yet, but I might have to. I don't think the seed's going very well because the first one I had a very, like, Galaxy Brain could see the path it wanted me to take immediately, but I still can't even push 2 of my path hints. And the other one is also sort of whatever. PP I would watch. Oh, it targeted the wrong thing. Okay, don't want it. Throw it back in the snow. That's better. Bugs are good. Bugs make me cry because Agatha is really asking for all of them today, but at the very least, it's progression. Oh my god. You can get me from there. Absolute Bologna. Oh my god. Stop! I'm trying to open the chest! It was a bad chest! This is a bit too low for where I'm trying to go. My bad. I needed to jump a little more to the left, but I got a little greedy. Oh. The Icy Poe, I think, was a hidden skill. Because it was a Hylian shield last time. What's happening here? Should be around here. It was exactly where I said it was. I just didn't hear it because of everything else. Oh my god, everything's balls! Okay, I've got one more bug to my name. This seed is getting super bottlenecked by bugs. There's no claw shot, there's no Gale Boomerang. We know where the Gale Boomerang is, but she's like, I'm not giving it to you. Welcome back. How you doing? I don't think I got the owl statue in forest yet. I definitely did it in the previous run, but I don't think I did it in this one. I've not been back there yet. You're having a hard time at work, sadly. Uh-oh. Well, I hope the rest of it goes smoother. I'm not going to be remotely close to where I was the previous seed. The previous seed, I had all dungeons done at 224. Is Graveyard dead? No, that was the previous run. I was looking at my notes like, huh. The only barren locations I have are Farrenfield, Eldenfield, and Hyrule Castle. Unrequired dungeons are barren, yes. So I don't have to go into Forest or Goron Mines or whatever. I need to go into Lakebed, Arbiter's Grounds, and Temple of Time. We've gone as far as I can in Temple of Time. I feel like I should be pushing more Arbiter or Lakebed, even though I don't have Clawshot or Iron Boots, but it could have something. I meant to go to the Awu first, but I guess we'll go this way. I don't know if Mr. PP is still listening, but I saw what you just did on Sabadish's stream. SMH. No, I have not. Let's see what we got. We do love Malomart music. We don't get to hear it too much today since it's hiding out in the forest, but... I don't remember if I got the the guy in the middle here. Did I get the guy in the middle? This is where the seed bleed is finally affecting me. Yeah, I did get the guy in the middle. Alright, perfect. I don't want to go to Lakebed. The game wants me to go to Lakebed. That's a wallet. That's better than nothing, but nobody cares. Let's go buy water bombs. I know there's a way to get all 3 of them. I just didn't want to do it. Like, I know it's like the whole thing with like warping, but then interrupting it, and then it's like, oh my god. I know that was entirely descriptive. Like you're talking to Minna at the same time that you're warping or something, and then it interrupts it, and then you can just walk through it. Oh, do you just mean my jumping down? You can do that too. Alright, I'm selling you my bombs. Just kidding, I need to buy your 5-pack first. Incredible, thank you. What a scam! 69? Nice. Shellblade is dead. Shellblade is dead this time. Icy Poes a hidden skill. Okay. Clawshot must be in Lakebed itself. I'm going to turn in one more bug, but let's look at this map real quick. I think... yeah, at this stage it is basically just Lakebed. Unless Agatha finally throws us a bone with this last bug we found. Happy 2 hours. We're getting trolled. This is the one. Trust. Either one would be massive, but I think I'd prefer Gale Boomerang so I can grab that lantern. It's this one. Yes! Spoke it into existence! Oh my god! Suddenly stuff to do. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god! Trying to remember if there was anything else that mattered that was locked behind Gale Boomerang aside from that lantern. I don't really remember anything else aside from the bug. Aside from the bug that's in Temple of Time. I feel like at this point I just need to take some time off stream to practice LJAs, because every time I play Twilight Princess, at least 2 people bring it up. Like, I always try to, like, properly learn the logic for randos before I break into the tricks and glitches and stuff. And, like, I've known about LJA ever since watching speedruns of Twilight Princess forever ago, but I just haven't practiced it myself. Hey! As far as other bug spots go, the only one that we've seen... I mean, Northern Elden is now partially available. It's not, like, super available, but that one bug that's up there is. Yay, Lantern! New cat! Met, how's the patch? Are you enjoying it? Oh, I can go back to Lake Lantern Cave to do the rest of it in Logic now. I don't really care about it, but... It's still getting DDoSed? Oh my god. My god. Godspeed. North Elden Path to Stalwart. Maybe that bug is a bug, and then... or something. Where was I going? I need to go back to Temple of Time for 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we got anything else after that sign, but I can't really remember. We got Dominion Ride before the sign. I'm not sure if we got a hidden skill there or not. Lake Hylia is path, so it's always worth going back to, even if it makes me grumble. This is a Agatha-centric seed. I can do the lantern check here, so we're just gonna tee-hee grab it since we're here and then leave. Lantern has so many checks. Dear god, that was like a jump scare. Oh my god, hi Hevel! I mean, we're kind of in the middle of one. Can't finish this dungeon without access to the desert, so I'm not super interested in it overall, but I do want to get this one chick. I mean, Lake Lantern Cave has 2 lantern checks and 2 posts, so I guess 2 of them are at least out there, so that's not too bad. Typically my runs in general, like, I like just having them left open, because normally Agatha's never relevant, like, ever. But I don't know, I kind of find it fun. It's a bit of a tease. This one is a super, super rude bottleneck, I guess, but usually it's not this bad. You had to remove some OneDrive cloud stuff that was stealing your desktop and trying to shove a paywall? Ew. Yeah, I have Subadish's stream up on the tablet, and I could see that John PP was talking to you about that. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Lantern Cave. We're gonna finish it now that we have Lantern and Doggo. She's watching me. I mean, technically, I only see Suppadish's avatar, right? His VTube model. But I know that you're hanging out. Can you tell Suppadish that I say hello? Since when does Twitch have captions? I think it's been on for a while, actually. Hello, Real! How goes it? I got a PB. Oh my god. I think I could see the high lady through the motions. That's cute. Buh. Tell him I say buh, cat. But yeah, we got a PB in a previous seed, so we're like, teehee, time to play another rando. And then this one is extremely mean in comparison, so Lamau. Balance in all things. Pee-pee. Pee-pee. Pay. There is a slowpoke. I mean... Well, I mean... there was. Oops. I'm quite positive this one wants me to have gone to Lakebed Temple sooner than I did. I was trying to stall out, hoping that it would give me... like iron boots or claw shot before then, but I mean nowadays it might be possible. I've got boomerang, I've got lantern, I have Meta Knight. Hell yeah, let's go! Meta Knight, thank you for the follow. Was Meta Knight your main in Brawl? Meta Knight the Smash main? I guess there's 3 Poes. Yep, let's go! I was a Toon Link main in Brawl. Meta Knight was an absolute nightmare, but you know, that's part of the charm. Making me relive my Brawl tourney trauma. Kirby main and everything else, nice. I've always usually gone for Toon Link. In Ultimate, I didn't play Ultimate as much, but I went for Young Link because he played more like Toon Link did in the previous entries. Okay, there we go. The cave, once again, had our Master Sword in it. Just a bit later on. Not helping with progression, but it looks nice. And a key I don't need. That's happening a lot. I've got Palace of Twilight key and Goron Mines key. Hell yeah. Oh my god, thank you. What's locking me out? Go mode? 2 claw shots. I don't need it for City in the Sky, but for endgame. I need iron boots, I need Aro's memo, I need spinner. I'm suffering. Do I have another bug? My Aru's memo is on Agatha, so I'm like trying to push it every opportunity I have. I do have a bug. I just got Lantern, I just got Gale Boomerang, so there's actually like a world of random stuff that I could be doing. Maybe before... No, I'll go check this bug out and then I think my North Elden path to Stalord is probably a bug that I turned into Agatha and then it becomes Aru's memo. I literally have a hint that says North Elden Path to Stalord, so the answer is either it's a bug, or it could be Iron Boots, because Iron Boots is Path to Spinner. Seems fine to me. Don't know what you mean. I have no idea. Well, something important's up there. It's probably a bug then. Yeah. Alright, let's go up to North Elden for a second. It's anything north of the bridge, right? Does where the owl statue hang out count as north of the North Elden? Technically. I have 2 checks I could do there. Alright, we're gonna do the 2. We're gonna go do the 2 checks, and then hopefully it leads the way. I'll need it. I need it to give me a bone here. I've already grabbed it. There is nothing for me to do in like Lake Hylia except go to Lake Bed Temple. I wish I had Spinner. Alua, I like that you also went over to Sabadish's stream specifically to ask John PP about tech help. That's pretty funny. That was a very interesting way for that to go. Can't say that's normally the result I get, but we'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna assume the other half counts as south, so we're only gonna care about this part here. No. Please, bug, I need you to matter. You don't matter. I don't want... You think the other one might count? Why? Because it starts off in Northern Field and then ends in Elden? I'm not too sure. Oh my god, Elden Ring mention. I fell. Can I not? Thank you. The handsome boy has arrived. He has returned to us for the time being. Alright, let's find out. Do I push lantern stuff? Do I just... God, there's so many options. I'm just gonna cry and enter and do what little bit of lake bed that can be done without iron boots or claw shot, and see what happens. I figured that it was everything north of the bridge. I can't do the rest of it. So the rest of it's irrelevant until I get Spinner. We know that Iron Boots is path to Spinner, but we don't know where Iron Boots are. I'm pretty sure they keep it the same. Can't imagine they would change it, really. I've been sent the map before, but do you think I remember? No. But I'm pretty sure it's just north side of the bridge. So you got the checks I just did on the north side, and then Stock Cave, and the Stalfos Grotto that you need Spinner for. But I don't have that. I need Spinner, and then it will unlock, or I guess Claw Shot, and then the magic will happen. It seems like Iron Boots is very important this seed, though. I got pushed. The wall pushed me into it. My god, what do you think we have to do in this room? What was that camera angle? I appreciate the part where the music just decided it would not exist. Honestly, I prefer ambiance. Real, could you materialize my claw shot, please? Thank you. Oh my god, I'm trying to do both. He only just got back here. BRB sending me claw shot? Oh my god, thank you. I need to go on the right side. You can't just walk all the way over. I have to make it go spin around. Shit. Did I want to fall down there? I think I did. Whoops! I mean, like, yay, I get over here, I guess, but I kind of meant to fall down first to get the other chest, but... I foresee this one being the most important spot. This Oko is going to be more useful than the other one. God, around this time I had finished all 3 dungeons on the previous seed. That's crazy. What a difference one seed makes. Like bed kinda snoozing. There's a Pokemon in the chat. That Tektite better not come for my life. This dungeon's been really balls so far. I don't even know if I'd want to do my usual trick to get down on the higher platform below, because I don't have iron boots to get to the mini-boss anyway. The fact that I'm gonna have to come back here is so annoying. Gonna have to get some iron boots and stomp my way up here. I don't know if I consider it big. In this tower, my wife found the value for floor changing for the next AP world. That's cool. Collaborative map tracking. Let's go. That's awesome. No, I was just pressing the A button to swim faster. I forget about the whole Zora armor thing. We have 2 chests left. You had to pay attention to work. Well, I told you no. I know it exists and I know the theory behind it, I just have never actually tried. I'm still newer to Twilight Princess Rando, so I'm trying not to break things into oblivion yet. I guess I didn't really want you here. Don't really need to do this because I think the rest of this area... Yeah, that's all underwater stuff I can't do. I can't even... I can't drop the water bomb either. Is that one? It is that one. I'll get around to tricks eventually, but I also just enjoy vibing. I do a lot of stuff with Ocarina of Time. That's kind of my bread and butter. And then Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, I'm mostly just chilling out and just learning the rando, learning the logic, and eventually, when I feel like choosing a day to learn all the stuff, I will. We have these 2 chests left here, and then I think that's it, because I need claw shot for the other side. It's up above. It's not up above. I'm lying to myself and to you. I'm feeling the itch to do a Lantern World Tour intensifying. Yep, this dungeon sucks balls. That's all you need to know. Let's make him climb this. Can you not go that far down, please? Thank you. Oh, go. Damn. There was really nothing of excitement in here, so that means that my Gale Boomerang and Lantern are the play. Okay. At least I can just, I guess, do a little world tour. Give me a bit. Iron Boots would have given me a few more checks there. Like 4? There's 2 underwater, there's the mini boss, and then there's that last chest. Though I guess I could have maybe gotten that chest the other way around. I don't play Lake Bed often enough. I'm over here like, what's the logic for Lake Bed? I think that one check I might have to go back and double check. Good thing I put a warp in there. Where's the sign for the big key for Lake Bed? I don't know. It's probably on the left side of the dungeon. I didn't encounter a sign yet. It is in the walkway to the left. Nice. Lantern, lantern. Stop smacking me. I've already smacked myself around enough. I need to beat this seed in less than 2 hours or else the PB dreams are dead. I'm trying to tee-hee make it so that my Nightbot command says that it's a PB for both settings. But I need to beat it in 2 hours. Oh, I didn't check my house. I haven't played Logic Zooter seriously in a long time. I forgot about his house because this region was dead in the other the other one. Just kidding, I just forgot that his house existed. Not the ooh banana. Any bug could be Aru's memo. This has been a very strange seed, though. You look at that tracker and you're like, stuff's been happening, you know? 2.5 hours, no claw shot? Damn. This area just straight up had Aru's memo last time, so maybe it will have a claw shot this time. Or the iron boots. Honestly, I think I really want the iron boots because it's literally a path. Give it to me. They look a little bit different than I'm used to, but I think it's fine. We'll adjust. Don't roll into it! Yes, PP. Holy shit, it didn't disperse. Okay, that time I just looked at chat at the wrong time. Have I tried not dying? Wow. You're talking to a person who got a PB just a couple of hours ago, so chill out. Calm down. Have you tried a rando, PP? It's rando time. Gonna run out of lantern oil at this rate. It'd be funny if I put it away there and then it just immediately came back and swamped me. Okay. Dude, it's like the same room as Aru's memo from the previous seed. This room is just so important every time. Okay, well, Iron Boots is path to spinner, so let's push every related check. And a bug? Oh my god. We're gonna go for every Iron Boot related check immediately. Unless Iron Boot's path to spinner is actually for stock cave, in which case I still need the claw shot. Lamau. Hey, one of my doohickeys. One of my claw shots in a previous run was right here, so what if again? I don't think we know anything about the Goron. I just realized. Previous seed, he was dead, but I don't know if that's the case for this one. If I got that hint, I did not write it down, so whoops. I pressed the button and it said nay. Okay, well, Iron Boots does give me those 4 checks in Lake Bed that I was talking about too. There's kind of a... God, if it makes me go to Lake Bed, that would actually be pretty mean. Like, funny, but like, mean. Routing for it would be so awful. Actually, yeah, teleport down to Zora's River and then just go down into Lanayru Field. It had a lantern earlier. It could have spinner in the water. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a massive, not Whalelord fish thing. Don Dozo. I did say that it was, in fact, not a Whalelord. weird that both seeds had such late claw shots. Though, the other one, I say late loosely because I'm pretty sure I had both of them by this point. Okay, we're going spring. No, we're gonna go Kakariko first. Only because when I go spring, I'm probably gonna be like, well, time to lake bed. And also do the lantern check in the graveyard while I'm here. One of these checks is Spinner. What a good boy. I think the Lake Hylia underwater chest was hinted to be dead. Pretty sure that was a seed. I collected it on the last one because I didn't know anything about it, but this time I'm pretty sure we know. Abel! What's up? Can I win this seed so I can start the next one? If I win this seed, I'm pretty sure the stream ends. You guys already got a double feature. Well, here's the thing. If I knew seed, you have to be there for it. Helm Splitter. Nice. I'm not gonna finish in the next 20 minutes. That's adorable. We all know that's not happening. Let's find out. Let's find out if the bugs I got are related to Aru's memo, and then I find Spinner, and then we just go not complete Arbiter's Grounds because I don't have Claw Shot, but we can like start the desert. Yeah. Wait, I don't think I ever looked at what this thing was when I got... It looks like it's a rupee. Yeah. Yeah. Look how many bugs I have. Look how many I have. I've been telling Agatha, like, listen, you can have all the bugs of your dreams, but you just gotta give me that Aru's memo that's on your desk. Wah. 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 But they're both of them. Oh, thank God. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save the game. I will BRB chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. My cat might follow me. If he does, I apologize. He looks very excited, so he probably will. And then we will continue the game. BRB. Yeah, the cat needed to know where I was. He has followed me back, but he's just rubbing my legs right now. I'm artificially making it. No, I just really had to pee for like the last hour, but I was looking for that progression before I did. Arbitrary rule set. I had a tea and some water and a soda earlier, and it was all ready to go, you know? I'm hoping to find Spinner in the spring. But if not, I will check the last, like, 3-4 checks in Lakebed that are now available to me. You forget you have to go 2 minutes later for another 3 to 5 hours. Oh, when you feel it, you feel it. I felt the pressure. My cat is now decided to lie down behind the chair. That seems very safe. Come on, Spinner. Come on, Spinner! Okay. Where the fuck's my claw shot? I need claw shot to beat Arbiter's Grounds. I think before I go Arbiters, I need to at least, check those last couple of things that I had left. Well, I didn't necessarily leave it, but I got my iron boots after the fact. Spinner. I need both tabs open at the same time. Oh my god. I don't know where I am. I need to go this way. Unless I need to be up above. I might have to go back up above. Oh my god. I'm high-fiving Subinish in my mind. So yeah, I could have gone this way to get that one chest, which I guess I still need to because I don't have claw shot. So if this check was anything, oops. Twas not. Alright, moving on with my day. When in doubt, put sub dish on the phone or something. Yeah. Or try a different browser? I don't know. You can pry Firefox from my cold dead hand. Listen, Firefox is fine. But just have an alternative in case it doesn't work for some reason. I have 3 bottles. Spinner does mean more Temple of Time stuff too. All 3 of them really need claw shot at this stage though. Oh, I can go back to Norfelden. I'm gonna go back to Norfelden after this check. Okay, that's 3 whole checks. I was almost like, oh my god, he dies in 2 hits with the Master Sword. That'd be so funny. I love how there's just no music in this dungeon. Shoot bomb arrows into his mouth. I think I remembered that at one point, but I kind of forgot until this moment. I have done bomb arrows before, but I don't know why I kind of forgot about the fact that I have bombs and arrows. I've had someone mention that before. Whoops! Obviously, I like playing the game as intended. Just don't look at Diababa ever. Okay, I got R's memo. I got Spinner. So desert is a thing. I can't get out of this room that way. I have to save quit! You suck. I'm locked in. Oh wow, GG guys. The end. I'm not gonna get PB on this one. Dang it. This one is so locked in. There's still hope, but I really need a claw shot to show up sooner rather than later. Alphos Grotto has to have something for us. I'm hoping it's a claw shot. Path to Stalord. The only thing I'm missing to actually get to Stalord is a claw shot, and hopefully that will just, you know, work with all the other things. Like, it literally just has to be the claw shot at this point. It's like fishing rod. Can you imagine? Plot twist. We haven't found the Hyrule Castle big key either. We're gonna get a hint for it and then I'll cry. Alright, one of these 3 chests, show me claw shot! I'm ignoring that. Oops, wrong way. I always have a hard time seeing that one. Oh, I know, but the one that matters is Norfeld and Path to Stalord. There we go. We're going desert. Arbiter's Grounds has the key to Temple of Time, big key, and we actually have Arbiter's Ground key, so we can get 2 dungeons done for the price of 1 if we go that way. And we'll save Lake Bed for last. Fuck it. We are now just big keys and a claw shot away from Goomba. I would also like to have fishing rod, but that's not strictly a requirement. Part of me just wants to rush there. But I shouldn't be skipping stuff. I don't have any hints about the desert being dead at all. You need to drive in 5 hours? Go take a rest. I haven't really had the chance to use the ball and chain. Do I want to do the owl statue out in the desert? It's not hard. But I don't want to do it all. I can basically full clear the desert. I can literally full clear the desert. At least I have spinners, so it's not gonna be as bad. I do need this little guy for the one barricade, though. That's very concerning. Get more rest. For both yourself and your wife. With love. What is that? I can't even tell. Well, 10 hours of sleep is probably oversleeping for you then. But there has to be a more comfortable medium there. That's seeds. They were just so bright in the distance I couldn't tell what they were. It'd be nice if, the claw shot's out here. Do I care about Owl statue? I suppose I should. There's a lot of that going around. Dominion Rod was on path. I don't think it's really turned into anything, but oh my god. Maybe it did. I think it was one of my bugs, maybe. You're debating going to bed now? I mean, it would be a good idea. It's been a very turbulent couple of days. You kind of need some chill time. Oh my god, look you guys. I know how to solve the puzzle. I really shouldn't have bothered. I don't think it's this one, is it? It's the other one? Yeah. Oh no, lady used her brain cells for 2 seconds. We can't have that. Oh no, lady lost her brain cells. All right, the run's back. I was impatient. I kind of want Arbiter's Grounds to say that it doesn't matter after the halfway point. Oh my god, happy 3 hours. We have a Poe. Where is it? Is that coming back? It looks like it's coming back. Bark, bark! Now this would be a good use of LJA time save. It's not coming back? It's coming back. Well, if nothing else, I'm very hydrated today. I have had a lot of water, some tea. I had some soda earlier, but that was like 3 p.m. There was probably like a secret hint that Southern Desert was dead. But we missed it. Probably should have read the sign before doing all this. You've decided to go lay down? That is a good choice. Get some good rest, Havel. You deserve it. You can shoot from that far away? That's crazy. I'm not even down on the lower section yet. Oh shit. Sorry, man. Nah, you just need time to relax, you know? This routing is kind of poor. Don't you... I am not. It's just a lot easier to understand where the arrow is being shot in Twilight Princess. In Wind Waker, I hate it. I have no idea. Christmas bingo? Wasn't even aware there was one. I mean, it's kind of neat. I've actually never played any bingo seeds for any of the games. There's a Voltorb in the chat. I have 2/3 of all the bugs. Agatha laughing her way to the bank. We should play a bonus rando this week. Eyeball emoji. Did you have a particular game or experience in mind? I'm 100% down. No, we're playing Archipelago. Go. we're just basically playing like Pokemon Go, but distantly, and finding, quote, checks for each other. Oops. No, you saved the day. I mean, I would like it to be. I was hoping it would be in here. There's 2 bugs? Oh my god. Is this gonna be the seed where we just get all the bugs? My bad. Oops, all bugs. I'm not used to blowing up so many. At least we get a free refill in Arbiter's Grounds. I do have the bottle with the lantern oil, so it doesn't matter either way, but... Okay, the desert was the balls. Cool. I could have skipped out like an entire, what, 10-15 minutes of desert, and it would have been fine. Please. Can literally anything here have my other claw shot and stuff? That would be awesome. I don't have any hints for it. Again, it's another one of those seeds where it's like, I have no idea, it hasn't hinted it. It's great. I'm gonna read the hint that's in Pulpit Camp, and maybe you'll be like, wow, the claw shot's here. Because if it tells me it's in a dungeon, awesome. I just want to know if it's, like, where I should be concerned about. We have so many hearts. That's actually kind of obscene. Mortal draw. At this point, I don't really want any hidden skills. I'd rather have fishing rod. I mean, that's pretty fun. I don't normally have mortal draw to do that. Especially not on the occasions where Snow Peak Ruins is required. Oh, it's always fun when Xant's required. My god. Talking about a sense of deja vu, at least the other 2 dungeons are new. Arbiter's is the same dungeon as the last seed. Last sword was on Death Mountain Trail Poe, the one that you had to beat Goron Mines for. It wasn't even required, but the Poe was? Oh, that's garbage. Now I'm scared. I've always wondered about that Poe, but I was just hoping it would never be relevant in that instance, but now you've just informed me that that does in fact happen, however rare it might be. I've set all of the oil on fire. Oh, I see. So it was a teehee optional dungeon that ended up not being so optional. I've had that happen in Archipelagos for obvious reasons, because it doesn't make the dungeons barren, so there's situations where, similarly, my Fused Shadows are in 3 dungeons, but then an item that I need is to beat the end game is on the heart container of another dungeon. So it's like, well... Yes! Fishing rod! Instead of telling me about sleep, I think you should get some sleep, Real. You can't give us facts about sleep when you're not sleeping to experience it yourself. In order to be a credible source, you gotta sleep sometime. Are they ever gonna do a chest size matches contents type of thing in Twilight Princess? Usually the amount of sleep that feels optimal for me is like 9 hours, but it's not very often that I actually get 9 hours. Real? I didn't say yes. I said go to bed. Hey! With love. Well, you can lurk, you know, pop me up on a screen somewhere as you go nighty-night and get some rest. You have to drive your wifey. You gotta be safe. I want you both to, you know, be in good stead. Today's been a boring day for you in the kitchen at work today. You cooked 3 entree plates and like 12 appetizer dishes. You usually do 15 to 20 apps and dinners an hour. Damn! That does sound like a very slow day. You still have an hour to watch in bed? Nope, you go back to that afterwards. That's after sleep. You reward yourself for sleeping. Brought your laptop to see how camera would look if you started doing at work in the kitchen streams though? Oh snap. I don't think it's making you go sleep if you're just watching an hour-long thing though. And you only have a few hours of sleep available. Interesting. I mean, chat would say that even if it's spotless, though. What? How did I go through him? You have time to lean, you have time to clean. Oh, gotta love that.
Think you can take me?
Oh my god, Mr. John Peepee. Hello. Sketch. No, I don't want to land here, because then... No! There's invisible rats in this room. Don't let it happen. Alright, we're still looking for Temple of Time Big Key in here. Hey! Get some good rest, real. So you can be a safe driver. Have fun with the seed. I don't think it's gonna be a PB, so I'm already suffering. But you know, we're trying. Ow! I'm already doing one! Stop it! Ugh, it's in the second half probably. Damn. Got 2 checks left before the second half. So big key for Temple of Time is probably in the second half. Oh. I didn't even realize there was Pokemon there. I was too busy telling Real to go to bed. We were all too busy. No, that's your own fault. You're too busy telling Real to tell me new seed. Come on, Arbiter's Crowns. The desert has been trolling me. Okay, it's on the second half of the dungeon. Woo! I don't even want to read the hint, because it's just going to say something good beyond this point. It's going to be a Temple of Time biggie! We still don't know anything about Lakebed's Temple Key. I just want to go the other way. It's so much faster to do all the other checks backwards. Parkour. I think, is it this way? Oops. That doesn't sound fun, Shin. I'd have to try out some of the other settings before I even humor a max settings. I mean, I could try, but I feel like the charts, especially the Triforce charts, would not bring me joy. The streamer said I killed my pet rock. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Also, hello, how are you? We're being trolled by the second seed of the day. At least we had Master Sword this time, so Stalwart shouldn't take as long. mean, throw it up against something hard enough or get a drill or something and it'll snap in half. Depends on what type of rock it is. Oh my god, what a placement for it. Now, preferably we can just not play through the dungeon for Temple of Time. I know that sounds terrible, but was it hinted that there was something good there? I don't remember. Maybe the other claw shot is there. We'll have to find out. I just don't remember if it said something good was in Temple of Time. 19 bugs. No, don't do that to me. Come on. Don't be rude. The dungeons in this second seed are not that exciting. Oh, whoop-a-da-ba. Nice. I mean, in Rando, it's great. Didn't mean to do that, but it works. I don't think I got anything exciting in early Temple of Time, so if it says something good at this point is honestly, I'm pretty sure it can only really be the other claw shot, so I should push that. Or it could be the Lakebed Key. I have 1 hour to complete 3 dungeons and find the claw shot. It's entirely doable, but only if I learn where claw shot and Lakebed Key are. I should probably go back to Lakebed first, just to see. Because the sign will tell me exactly where the big key is. Hello? Hello? Alright. Oh, I missed it? Damn. appreciate the lurk, Dogmon. Thank you. Alright, Suppadish has ended his stream, so who's going up on my tablet now? We'll put Mercy up. Mercy's super cool. First is a woo and second's double claw shot. I mean, those are definitely the most, like, distinctive things about this one. Like, sure, Gale Boomerang's a fun little spin on the boomerang, but I feel like, what you mentioned... Oops. You mentioned a woo, and then my brain just turned into an a woo. But yeah, double claw shot is fun, but it's underutilized outside of City in the Sky. There's literally 2 instances where you use it in the overworld. What do you think? What do you guys think I should have for dinner? I had some hamburger helper before stream, and somehow I haven't felt hungry since then. I still haven't, but I do feel a little worn out now, so I'm like, I probably should just like eat something and vibe afterwards. Got the 9 shots in. It is possible to 2-cycle, but only if I get another 9 pattern on the second one. Oh, come on. Beef Wellington. I do not have... Oh my god, that just spawned out of nowhere. I don't have the makings for Beef Wellington. Alright, please. No. I knew he was kind of slow framing it, so I'm like, this thing has 1 hit left. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'd catch it, but I'd probably get face full of spikes. Why aren't you in bed, Pee-Pee? You jump scared me. I mean, that's very cute. I don't have the time to eat that right this second, but I'll just make it happen later. I've been presented with some stuffing, I think. Well, I have 8 cutscenes, so we will consume... Yeah, PP jump scare for real. Oh, I can catch the Pokemon maybe too. Shit, I can't even type anymore. Alright. We're on the board. Super late, but we're on the board. Question, is it still... See, this is what I hate about the Oko, is it just like... Where is it? It just disappeared because I went in a different dungeon. I hate it. I'm going to look for the big key hint. I fully expect it to say, like, Temple of Time. Had a very good casserole the other day at a family restaurant. Ooh. The base was box stuffing and cream of mushroom soup with broccoli mixed in. Then at the very end they put cheese on top and then fried it to a crisp. Nice. Nice nickname for the A-palm, Red. I can't even tease you because those elemental monkeys from Gen 5, anytime they show up on stream, I'm just like, ugh, it's the stupid monkeys. I hate those ones. At least A-palm has a purpose, you know what I'm saying? It is still possible to beat PB, but it's only if I can get the information I need super swiftly. Dong. Oh, come on. We need a claw shot and the big key for this dungeon. That's what we're looking for. Where's the... Is it on the left side? I think it's on the path to the left side. Oh my god, please. Might go down below. Yeah. Go down below. You aren't supposed to dive into stairs, but he doesn't always get the memo. I'm gonna... I need to be down below. I think the annoying part is there's like the check on the top of the tower on the right side that we started off in that I now can do because I have claw shot and iron boots. Also, welcome in, Storm. I'm also Loopy from Lack of Sleep. Welcome to the club. Something good? It's in here? It's past this point. Where's the claw shot? I don't want to go through this whole dungeon. I might have to. Oh my god, I can't press buttons. You're gonna add a stone mask on top? Oh boy. No, you don't. Don't you dare. It is possible the other claw shot's in here and that's what the something good is, and then the Lakebed Temple key is actually on the other side, but we'll find out. Can't believe it's making me go through this dungeon. At least that means Temple of Time I can kind of skip unless claw shot happens to be there. If this is a PB, it's not going to be a very good one. Eat it. Today's an eat it kind of day. I think this is blocked until, yeah. Okay. Stop. I'm out of here. That's not... That was not what I was trying to push at all. It was too late. Why did I wait until it went... What was wrong with me? I hesitated for so long and I was like, stop hesitating. But then by that point, I had just waited for it to smack me. This dungeon is balls. I need to find that other claw shot. Check out the other way first, because you can't get back up this way, right? Can you use claw shot underwater? I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care. I always forget how to route in the other, Oh, you can. Okay, perfect. I've actually deliberately skipped some pieces of heart, and you're meaning to tell me I'm still almost at max? Do I have to go that way to get the other chest? I feel like I do. Oh, just keep, don't question it, just go. I do if I see there a piece of heart I don't need. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Because now I have to go back around the other way, and I don't want to go back out the other way. Is that where I just came in from? Yeah. Is that the only important item here, though? Is it? Is it, chat? Where's the other one? Where's the claw shot? I think I should go back. I think I should go back to Temple of Time and see if it was hinted at anything good was there. Because I don't think we got anything good in our first few items. The only thing that could really be left, unless they're being like, wow, these bugs sure are great, Can I make that jump back? No. I don't want to do the rest of this dungeon. I just want to leave. I want to, like, beat the boss and just leave. Alright, trust your instinct. I think your instinct is lying to you because you're tired and you don't want to do lake bed, but I think you should leave. Big key could be the something good, right? There's like 2 more checks on this side and then 2 more checks on the other side. Wait, I didn't... No, I just have to move the water flow. I was like, I didn't do the thing, just kidding. I remember how this dungeon works. I'd rather go through Temple of Time. There's more checks there. So maybe, you know, that's definitely how randos work, by virtue of that alone. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, come on. Okay. Do not just... This was like a matter of professional curiosity, is if you could just land without taking off the iron boots and it would matter, but apparently you do in fact have to swim away and do the thing and blah 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 blah. I don't think this PB's happening. It was so bottlenecked in the first like 3 hours that I don't really think it's possible for this scene. I was really hoping Clawshot was just here, and then suddenly the sky book came out of its eye. I'm like, great. I didn't have the means of reaching this area before. We're gonna check these and then immediately go to Temple of Time. No way! Oh my god! PP dreams are potentially real! Hold up! No way! I've been reinvigorated! Holy shit! I was hoping... like, honestly, I just thought it was gonna be in Temple Time, maybe? PB dreams are real! I just need to beat... Oh my god, I just need to play my little heart out now. Hold up. Gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in! We're trying to beat the second number. I'm trying to get both of them to say December 16th, 2025, because I think that would be sick. It's really gonna come down to a horse battle. I honestly thought we were dead. The moment I was like, damn, I still have to go through Temple of Time and climb Hyrule Castle, I'm screwed. No, not screwed. There's hope. No new seed. This is already the new seed. No, that was a joke. I've already streamed twice and I'm tired. I mean, I also technically streamed twice today. I streamed until like, what, 3:40 in the morning my time? You guys have had at least like 12 hours, 11, 12 hours of lady content this Tuesday. You ate a brownie once? I'm proud of you. Hey, I already gave you a second seed. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Come on. Come on. I've taken at max like maybe 5-minute break in these 8 hours, and both times were just bathroom break, get a drink. Sure is. It's one of the bosses that you don't actually, it doesn't require sword at all. You just need Dominion Rod, and bow. You're behind me. Ba-da-ba. Because of this? It's also a mini spider! I always thought that was really funny. Yeah, I was definitely there slashing it. That's where I was. A big key to another dungeon's here? Wait, we don't have Hyrule Castle big key. I hope this is... Oh my god. Uh-oh. I need this to be Hyrule Castle big key more than life itself. At least I can go get the hint if it isn't, but holy. Please be the big key. Please be Hyrule Castle big key. Please be Hyrule Castle big key. Oh my god! Salvaged. I mean, in fairness to me as well, currently playing, that PB without the Shadow Crystal is without big keys shuffled. So honestly, I would have kicked ass comparatively if I chose the exact same settings, but I wanted to have the big key for spiciness. That was clutch! Alright, we need to get out of here. Alright, I just need to climb Hyrule Castle and beat up Ganondorf in 29 minutes. And not suck. I do feel like it's entirely possible to get a sub 4. I just had such a bottlenecked seed that it didn't really amount to that. But I think depending on what the dungeons are, it is entirely possible. Just like the other seed was almost a sub 3. Run! Oh my god, camera throwing. Bailing lake bed when I did was absolutely the play. It was a very big risk, but it paid off. What do you mean? I was like, I'm pretty sure I have Helm Splitter, so what's happening here? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Nice. Neither of them got away from me that time. Ooh, camera? Hey, we all caught it. Nice. Rock. Not doing so great against them. Okay, unless I like super fuck up on the horse, I'm pretty sure this is a PB, but it's not going to be a very good one. I did, however, accomplish the goal that I was set out to do, which is have 2 PBs on the same day for that Nightbot command. I was hoping to cut it down to a sub 4. Like, I wouldn't have minded if it was like 358 or something. But the seed was really bad. Like, it was really mean, actually. But I feel like I did okay considering. There's no music anywhere in this seed. What happened? Only sound effects. I mean, we really get to hear her swoosh as a result. Next one should be Volley. Though she is being kind of mean. Alright. Phase 1 down. We're at 410. I have 21 minutes. Preferably 20. So I have at least a 1 minute, full minute lead. I don't know what happened to the music in the end here, though. It looks like it all broke. Maybe we'll get it back for the final battle. Wow. He actually stopped right in front of me. We're getting there. Okay, pray for our Jesus. Yeah, it seems like the music broke for this entire sequence, except maybe the last one. Is he behind me? No, but he's gonna turn right here. No. Nice. Stream still going? Yeah, I got a PB in Twilight Princess Rando with the Shadow Crystal. And then we looked at my Nightbot command and was like, wouldn't it be fun if I got a PB in both starts with Shadow Crystal and without Shadow Crystal? So now here we are. The music like super died during the end for some reason, but I think it should come back here. No? Where's the music gone in this rando? There it is. Go, come on. Hey, PP again! Woo! By 16 minutes, I think. GG part 2. Yeah, 16 minutes. I kind of wanted to make it so it would be sub 4, but you know, it's still a decent enough improvement, even with the big keys shuffled, which it wasn't during that 431. But yeah, I got what I wanted, which was the double PB on the same day. Now it's gonna be criminal if I get a PB ever. Where's my command? There we go. Time to update it. December 16th. Honestly, we got super lucky with some of the plays in the late game. The fact that the Hyrule Castle boss key was on the Temple of Time boss honestly saved my bacon. Guys, check out this awesome move. Look at that! Same day, buddy! Yeah! That's all I ever wanted! Woo! And I can even say definitively I finished it on December 16th with 3 minutes to spare. Damn, what a run! Alua, I hope you got your Twilight Princess worth out of today's stream. I got PBs with your name on both. I think that 308's gonna be a hard one to beat. I honestly kind of saw the Matrix for a lot of that run, and then some choices with Lake Hylia looking for the sword at the end was the only thing I could see, like, maybe shaving off, like, 8 to 10 minutes in. Even farming the whole time? Nice. What season are you on now? Hot damn. Alua! It's your moment! Alua! Say the line! Yeah! If you don't say some variant of hot lady or pretty lady or whatever when we hit the end, I'm like, is it really the end of a Twilight Princess run if you're not there to say that? Yay! We did it! This also marks 8 hours of stream. GG! God, there was a couple of insane moments that actually made the PB at the end possible. If I had to go through any of Temple of Time, it probably wouldn't have worked. I think maybe, but only if I did it really fast. Yeah, end of my shift, thank you. Yeah, been a long day. I took a, what, like 2-minute break in there maybe? Like 1 minute to bathroom break and then another minute for a bathroom break. Whoops. So yeah, I'll definitely just like chill out and eat something and exist and then go to bed afterwards. But yeah, my decision to bail on the rest of Lakebed Temple after getting the key was the correct play, after beating up the boss. Honestly, the fact that it put me in the spring, and then I was like, oh yeah, I haven't had access to the back of that area because we didn't have Claw Shot like the entire seed. I guess I should go check it out, and then we'll go Temple of Time and read the sign. And then the first chest in there, Claw Shot, crazy talk. And then I'm going to Temple of Time, I'm excited for like, I honestly forgot about the Hyrule Castle Big Key up until the moment the Big Key showed up when we beat up Armogoma. And then I was like, oh god, I need that to be Hyrule Castle Key. I completely forgot we didn't have it yet. We had a 33% chance of it being the one we needed. And fortunately, we won that 33%. But that was like a crazy happenstance. That one was just pure luck being at the end there. But the other two things of like bailing Lakebed and then choosing to push Spring, massive. Let's go. I'm kind of tired now. Alrighty. You just got here? That's a lie. I appreciate that you've been hanging out and popping in and out and being like, hello. Shin, I got the double PB that I wanted. Slay. I think I should. Maybe I'll go say hi to Mercy, because I've got him up on my tablet and he's playing Majora's Mask right now. He did a mystery seed for Ocarina of Time and then completed it in 2 hours and 4 minutes and was like, oh, well, I guess I have time for something else. What a mood. Oh, it was, yeah, the creamy PB, which was the first one for sure. Super smooth, unbelievable. And then crunchy was the bottleneck to hell this seed. This was bad. Shadow Crystal taking like 53 minutes to find was not great, but not awful. But then everything being stuck behind Agatha and then like running out of checks every time was a little mean. And then the world opened up at the same time because it was like, wow, you got Lantern and Gale Boomerang at the exact same moment. Let's go do the raid thing. Thank you all for joining me on this surprise double feature Twilight Princess rando. I hope you all enjoyed. I found it very fun. I got to have 2 PBs, and now I need to not get any more PBs so it could just remain that way. I will officially be back on Friday. I don't know what I'm streaming on Friday, but only time will tell. Eyeball emoji. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for suggesting it, Alua. You the best. Thank you for your name giving me 2 PBs. And yeah, just say hi to Mercy. Send some love. For him, it's like early afternoon, I think. So let's just be like, hey. Dark Souls 3! Haha! Okay, bye!